second sub, baby. Yump. Yump, yump, yump.
Hi, Smile. Hey. Hey, welcome in, everybody. Wow, it's so nice. Okay. All right. Okay, see you later. Okay. Goodbye, everyone.
Here's to 10 months.
Oh.
Chat, use your Twitch
just
Prime
kidding.
subs
No, I'm
and
just
don't
kidding.
forget to yump.
Hey, everyone. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today, chat. We have some big plans today. Don't say tomorrow in quotes. I actually will be live tomorrow for your information. For your information, I will be here. Yeah. So, yeah, I was gone for a couple of days. But let me tell you, I did work on the Safari Zone stuff, chat. I'm gonna be so honest with you. 30,000 encounters and I got nothing. So, I think in the interest of making a good video, I don't think we're gonna make that video. I'm not saying I gave up. But I gave up, everybody! Yeah! Alright! Not bad. But listen, we must focus on what we need to do, which is the Gen 5 DEX.
I found the shiny Sudowoodo named John in Heart Gold. Now I'm double hunting for Eevee in both Heart Gold and Soul Silver.
Wait, that's very epic. Type 1 if that's epic. Type 2 if you don't think that they can get it. They need an underdog story. Welcome into stream. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I kind of got cooked on Safari Week. I know that there's still 4 days left of it. But I don't think that that's gonna change. I think I'm still gonna have bad luck. But
John gave up on the Safari like my parents gave up on me.
Okay, that was a lot. Okay, I haven't even started recording yet. Okay. All right. Okay, that was nice. That was very nice.
I have plundered Joe Choa for his monthly shiny fee. The poor man is at 18,000 on his current safari phase, but that will not stop me.
Well, it did for me. It did for me. Hold on. Hold.
John, Calzone is behind you.
Hello, chat. Welcome back to the Gen 5 Shiny Dex. In the last stream, we didn't do that.
John gave up on Safari like his hair gave up on him.
Okay, that's just outrageous. That's just outrageous. But they're correct. But that's okay, because here's the reality, chat, is we have business, we need to focus, we need to lock in, because I still am adamant-natured. I'm adamant, everybody, that today we are going to get our shiny RESHIRAM, but on top of that, my goal for the end of this month is to still get 145 out of the 155. They don't know if there's one that we can't get by the end of this month. I still think that I can pull that off. That's basically a shiny a day, which, like, it's not that hard to do that, considering that they're all radar and friend safari. That's basically the end of this video. And so we're gonna go and do all of that, but we need to get RESHIRAM. And here's the good news, chat. We're over odds. Which that doesn't sound like a good thing, but that means we're more due than we've ever been to do. So that's kind of nice, because the odds are 1 in 1365, and we've already not crushed it, but like we're up. This whole video is over odds? Okay, well that's kind of true. I have a question, chat. Why did they change the font of Twitch? Is that just a me thing, or is that a you thing too? Why is the font of Twitch different? They made it not thick anymore? Type 1 if you loved when Twitch was thick. I remember the good old days. Anyways, do we get a shiny before 1600, chat? At least this text is the same, but that's because I chose that font. So I guess that's a good thing. So that will never change. However, it is in chat. Not a fan of that. Anyways, but yeah, we are still going for RESHIRAM, which, you know, things haven't changed. However, what I will say, chat, is that I am starting a small investment. Just a small investment. I'm going to be buying more capture cards. And it will pay off in the future. It absolutely will. It absolutely will.
Wow, can't believe you gave up on the Safari.
worth showing anyways, and your comments aren't worth reading right now, guys. Let's do better. John did 30 minutes of work and expect good luck. Have a good one, guys. I've never seen a non-switch legendary hunt that went under odds. Well, maybe next time. Maybe the next shiny hunt will be good. Burning Phoenix, thanks to the 11 months. Hopkins, thanks to the 9 months. Enjoy your time with your fiance. Your fiance. Enjoy it. Citrus, thanks to the 2 months and your fiance. Just like saying that. Good luck. By the way, if you've never seen Shiny Reshiram, it actually looks so much different and it's super cool and super epic. Milky! Is that your name? Yeah, Milky! Thanks for the 4 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Hopeful. Thanks for the 7 months. Daniel, thanks for the 5 months. Ortiz, thanks for the year. 1 whole year of Prime sub. Cecile, thanks for the 3 months. Flareon, thanks for the 14.
Is getting older side effect of subbing to John? 5 months sub and now I'm a dad and old.
Oh, yep. Absolutely. Solo, thanks for the 6 months of Prime.
David.
Thank you. Melcanical, thanks for the 5 months. Thank you. Hat. Type 1 if you own a hat. Thanks for the 8 months of Prime. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Happy 1 year to me, gay to confirmed. GL with the hunt Mr. Baldstone.
Gay
also
to...
nails, nails, nails.
True. Yeah, type 2 if you've ever experienced the Hat Man. Jacoa, thanks for the 6 months. Dreadhair, thanks for the 4. Mzillion, thanks for the 8 months of Prime. Thanks. Shiny Hunter John, thanks for the 10 months. 3DS Legend, thanks for the 3 months. Juju Boy, thanks for the 10 months. Gelato, thanks for the year. Jack Potato, thanks for the 10 months. Kid, thanks for the 5 months of Prime. Dan, thanks for the 18 month. That's so many month. Thank you, Dan. Gamer Agent, thanks for the year. Arashi, thanks for the 32 months. Caden, thanks for the 5 months. GameSphere, thanks for gifting a sub. And also, Ninja, thank you for the 46-month sub. Thank you so much. That's super kind. Also, Baby is here. Are these fake subs? I've never been accused of that. You guys think I'm reading out fake names for fun?
Link.
In what realm am I reading out fake names? Okay, admittedly, Ninja did not subscribe to me, but like, wait, where did Baby? Baby was just here. Did I imagine an apparition? What? Infinite, thanks to the 245. The Hat Man will bless you with Shiny Reshiram. True. Komala, thanks to the 4 months of Prime. Hayer, thanks to the 8 months. Gamer, thanks for the year. 1 year. John's gotten so old he started seeing things. No, he was just here. He was just here, I promise. I wouldn't make it. You think I want him to not be here? I love him. I love him so much. Someone asked me if I did JMO Calm Day. I did for a whopping 30 minutes, I think, and I found 5, which I think that was worth it. I think that was worth the time investment. But I already had 4 of them from GoFest, but super cool. Super cool. What's the next? Oh, it's Eevee. Eevee's the next one. That's one I probably won't do, but it's cool to think about. It's definitely very cool to think about. AJ, thanks for the 5 months of Prime. Thank you. So not to get ahead of myself, because I know it's only been about 10 minutes, but it's pretty likely that I will find Shiny Reshiram today just based off of what we are currently at, right? Even if we go double over odds, still will probably find it. Triple over odds would suck, but we just won't let that happen. We'll just cast a small spell, and now we're fine. Now it's only double over odds. But after that, I think we're either going to DEX nav.
You'll find Shiny Reshiram in 2,376 encounters. Trust.
If not, we ban that person, chat. Type 1 if we should do that. So I think after that, we'll go for, well, I'll let you guys vote whether I do the last Dex nav hunt of the entire video or we do more Poke Radar. Oh, baby!
Chat, I wanted to let you know.
Okay.
Thanks.
Baby's here. There he is. See, oh, he's about to scratch. Oh, he's scratching. Oh, he's going crazy. Yep, very nice. That's baby, everybody. I got the name in case we go above a 2,376 on. Why not under? Why is it just the expectation that it's over? It's always the expectation that I go over. Why don't you guys say like, no, it's this one for wait, actually you guys do that. Never mind, I'm just being a hater. I'm just gonna change. Sorry guys, that's my bad. Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Man, I'm ready to game all day. Fiona says hi. So if it were to result in a Fiona level incident, we would need to get to around 10,000 encounters. And that won't happen. Will there be a RESHIRAM incident? No. No, I don't think so. Unless the incident is that I get it, then that is an incident, but it's like, can incidents be good? No lepas? No, I have lepa. Not to worry. No, I think we're gonna have a great wholesome moment. We're gonna have such a nice, kind conversation before it shows up because RESHIRAM is the embodiment of friendship and love. What were you up to while I was gone, chat? You'll get a shiny next reset. Do we believe that person, chat? Do we believe them? I kind of don't. Thanks to the 245. I'm still moving. Yeah, there you go. Very nice. Very nice. Bored and unemployed. That sounds like a time to shiny hunt. Lock in this weekend. Wait, they were wrong. But that was a good try. That was a good farm. I just ate a big plate of spaghetti. This is so anti-Italian, but I have not ate a plate of spaghetti in probably 2+ years. You say you were considering EUIC next year? Yeah, Storm sent me a link to EUIC. I think I just get a ticket for going there. But yeah, I need to get that sorted for sure. Yeah, I think I will go to that. Because I have some other gamers that are also going. Is John Italian? Chat, look at my nose. This is the most Italian nose on the east side of the Prime Meridian. Wait, I'm on the west side? Wait, no, I'm on the west side of the Prime Meridian. I'm sorry, chat. But that's still, I honestly, if I just shifted over, if I just phased over to the east side, it would still, I'd be the champ. The store I work at closed next month, job hunting. Well, good luck. His nose is so big, he doesn't know what side he's on. See, you spelled it all wrong, but I fixed it for you. I saved your joke. Now you want to gift me 1 sub so bad right now. Omnimon, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. John and Luke can go out for Valentine's? Wait. Okay, no, I'm liking what I'm hearing. That sounds fun. I don't want to go too far, but Luke he's a baddie. He's all mine too. And he has my booster box. What's your favorite kind of wings? I'm gonna say something that may be brave and a little bit controversial. Buffalo wings are so overrated. They are. I'm sorry, that flavor profile is so whatever. There's so many better ones. Lemon pepper wet, hot honey, mango habanero. Truth Nuke, everybody. Those are the 3 goats. Because people will say, ooh, lemon pepper. Why do that when you can get lemon pepper wet? Mango habanero may be the goat. That may be number 1. Daily Buke, thanks for gifting a sub. To Infinite and Beyond, thanks for gifting a sub as well. Thanks. What if I'm basic? Expand. I feel like the most basic flavor you can choose is barbecue. It's not even buffalo. Like, barbecue is so... That's like a barbecue sauce. And it's good. It's good. Don't get it twisted. It's good. It's just that one is like... I feel like that's just the baseline. Yeah, like honey barbecue, crazy. Nimi, what's your favorite?
Happy Wednesday less than 3.
JJ, thanks for the 8 months. Happy Wednesday to you too. You know what they call today? There's a certain name they give Wednesday. It's Shiny Day. It's Shiny Day, everybody. Ranch Day. Shout out to the ranch. Shout out to John Rance. Shout out to... No, that's it. That's it. Oh, wait, true. Yeah, it is also Hump Day. Yeah, we should change it to Yump Day. I feel like that's a lot more brand safe. Who up yumping right now? Can't for a Shiny Day. I just got a full set of Shiny Reggies in Pokemon Go this morning. Oh yeah, they have the thingy with the guys. All the Reginalds are in the game. I forgot about that. I probably won't. I have every single one except for Lecky, Drago, and Regigigas Shiny.
What would a Shiny John look like?
This, but I'm wearing no shirt. Games, thanks for the 7 months of Prime. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, Regieleki and Drago, I am going to have to hunt anyways for Gen 8, so I have no interest in really...
I'm gonna say what everyone is thinking.
Balls.
Obama's never said that. Obama's never said that before. In no realm has he ever said that. True, yeah, I am gonna go for Shiny Roaming Gimme Ghoul. That will absolutely happen. Yeah. He's said worse? Gotta have them ribs. I can't say the next line. I can't say the next line, but if you know,
Which
you know.
Which safari is this?
Just gotta have them ribs. Groovy, thanks for the 2 months. Which safari is this? This is Wormhole Safari. It's actually a very lesser known one. So I can bait and I can throw rock at Reshiram, and I really want to throw a rock at Reshiram. John, tip for Shiny Hunt Rayquaza in Gen 3. Okay, what game are you hunting it in? That actually does change. Well, yeah, no, it does. It does change. Which game are you hunting it in? If you didn't bring a Master Ball, he can still fail it. I don't. I never do. Gen 3, it's Emerald. I don't like your attitude. Mods, call their parents. The reason why I say that is because the RNG is different. Because you could soft reset if it was Ruby and Sapphire, but you can't do that in Emerald unless you have a really early Shiny frame, and so you have to run away from it. Also, Fire Red Leaf Green of Gen 3. And I just got word from your parents. You have homework too. Today. And you have a D. It's summer. You're in summer school. You are now enrolled in summer school. You ever seen somebody in school get told that they're going to have to go to summer school? I had that happen in, I think it was my junior year. There was a kid in my class who just got absolutely fried in front of the class. They were like, so it was, I think it was my English class. And it was, her desk was in the back of the class. And everybody was like doing it. You know, you have like your final day, you're like the day you do your final, and then you have your final day, and it's really just a day where you find out how cooked you are. And you just have to, you either are going to have a really great summer, or your parents are gonna see your report card. It's like that specific day. My English teacher kind of had like this day and turned it into a, we can try and fix it for you kind of day. And so how it worked is, if your grade, let's just say you had like 79 and you wanted to get an 80, she would give you this one paper and you would have the class to get it done and then just turn it in. And it was more of like, if you did the effort, then you would get bumped up to an 80. Basically extra credit for very minimal effort, right? And there was a kid who was like, apparently they had conversations like, if you fail this class, you're going to summer school type of thing. Like, I'll see you in 2 weeks type of deal. And they had that conversation in front of the entire class. And it was very uncomfortable because I had like a 93. I'm like, oh, well, I'm gonna be playing Black Ops 2 tonight. That sounds really fun. Was there ever a story in your stream you haven't told yet? Yes, that one. Yep, that was it. That was actually my last story ever. God, thanks for Room Girl, thanks for the 14 months of Prime. What's your favorite BO2 multiplayer map? Okay, just from a convenience standpoint, your favorite map has to be one in the base game. It cannot be a DLC one, just in terms of accessibility. Because back in the day, Type 1, if there was always, you would like try and set up a game night with the boys, and one person doesn't have the map pack. That's tough. You don't want to kick them out because you want to have a good time. But and odds are, there's a very good chance it's you. You were that person without the map pack. Because back in the day, if you didn't have a map pack for the game that you're trying to play, it not only let you know that you don't have it, it let everybody in the lobby know. And I believe in Black Ops 2, it would tell you that somebody, it wouldn't narc. It would just be like, somebody does not have the appropriate DLC to play this map. And then we would have this awkward conversation in like the lobby of, all right, who is it? And so with that being said, I'm not choosing Newtown 2025. I might choose, I could say Standoff. I could say Raid. I could say Hijacked. I could say, ooh, what's that one with the club? What was the one with the club, chat? The little nightclub and you go outside. Plaza? Magic City. Yeah, it was now that I think about it, it was Magic City. Yeah. Launch was a sleeper pick in BO2. Is that not base Black Ops? Or they remaster it? Maybe I just don't remember that. Anyways, yeah, no, I mean, everybody's gonna say Hijacked, but like Standoff is pretty sick. Yeah. Guaranteed John's a slums enjoyer. I'm not. I'm definitely not. A BO2 zombie stream would go crazy, so I'm really not familiar with that. That's kind of when I clocked out of zombies, because I didn't like Transit. I don't know many people who like Transit, and I did not want to dabble with the rest of them. However, like Black Ops, sign me up. Absolutely. I could see how long I'd last on Moon, just in the main area. How long do you think I could hold it down before I lose or have to like go through the teleporter? I'm not paying attention to this convo at all. What's your favorite Nintendo game? What Nintendo game do you like? Do you like Sonic? I know that's not.
Found you on YouTube. Huge fan. So glad to catch my first stream. Smile.
Thanks for the 2 months of Prime. What's my highest round number? Okay, I'm gonna say something that nobody is confident enough to say, but I will. Whenever I would play, if I would play with a group, if we're being real honest, chat, I think my highest is maybe like round 32 on like Kino. You know, it's nothing crazy. It's nothing crazy, but let me tell you that if I'm playing solo, the moment it gets overwhelming, I got anxious and I got scared. And I turned it off. You know, like we get to round 14 and I'm feeling like they're right behind me. The moment that happened, if it's like 10 p.m., 11 p.m., I don't even care. I don't care if I was a sophomore in high school. I was scared, chat. I was scared like a little baby. And you know what? I'll even go a step further. If my house is pitch black and I'm walking to my room, I'm not walking, I'm running. Because if a ghoul comes and takes my body, I'm not gonna be like, you know, I'm running to my room. Because what if there's a that's like crawling through the carpet right down my hallway? Can't escape that if you're walking. Tell you that. I'm boarding at my windows. I'm holding down X the whole time. Have you been playing Mario Kart World? Yes, and I'm happy to announce that for 150cc, I have got triple stars on 2 of the cups. You have to match their freak. Okay, I'll try that next time. You were in high school when BO1 came out. We're on BO7 now. And you have BO. Consider getting some deodorant instead of shaming me for being old. What? I was in middle school when BO2 came out. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, no, I think I was a sophomore when BO2 came out. Yeah, because I was a junior when GTA 5 came out. Isn't that horrifying? I was in high school when GTA 5 came out. That's a scary thought. That's a very scary thing to think about. You know what's even crazier is, chat, do you remember getting a Pokemon game in high school? I remember the day that X and Y came out, or I guess, no, because it came out on a Sunday. Monday, when I went to school, all my friends, we met up after school and we played through X and Y together, like in the school. That was fun. And unfortunately, because all of my friends were like, ooh, I'm gonna pick Greninja. Ooh, I'm gonna pick Delphox. I had to pick Chestnut, and I'm really not proud of that.
Over a year of bald gaming.
I did do that. Sacred, thanks for the 13 months. Chad, this is real hair. This is real hair gaming. Yeah, I'm gonna add that tag to stream as well. Real hair gaming. Yeah, no, I had to pick Chespin. But to be fair, if you're playing through X and Y, it is almost impossible to have a bad team. Like that, you truly have to go out of your way to pick an abysmal team. You know what I mean? Like your whole team gets XP. The amount of diversity in the routes is insane for the time. Like Black 2 White 2 was really good in terms of that, but then X and Y took that and ran with it. X and Y are the worst starters. I'm gonna say something some people are not gonna be a fan of. Gen 8, everybody, Gen 8. Oh, you guys agree with me. Okay, I feel way better. Yeah, no, it's definitely Gen 8, chat. Cinderace does absolutely nothing for me. Rillaboom is cool. Rillaboom, I don't mind Rillaboom. Inteleon had so much opportunity, and I feel like they just did not execute it properly. Something about Inteleon just didn't work. You know, like I feel, you know his move where he goes like this? Where he does that old thing? I feel like a lot of his attacking moves should have been like that. Like way that should have been like his standing position. But instead he's just like hands in pockets like, and that I get he's supposed to be a spy, undercover type beat, but like, what is he undercover for right in this current moment? Yeah, the Gigantamax form is crazy because they gave him a sniper rifle. That is so not a Pokemon thing, but Sun and Moon turn 10 years old next year. The GOAT game. 10 years. What's this song? It's the Wii Sports Resort cycling music. Here's another thing. If we're talking about G-Max forms, why were Flapple and Appleton the same G-Max form? Why did they do that? That was a peculiar choice. They're both apples? No, I get that, but like, why weren't they different apples? They cut the second form with Dexit. I have not heard that phrase in a long time. Yeah, they should have gave Inteleon a giant sniper rifle and he'd be on the top ropes aiming down in the stadium. Are you hunting RESHIRAM with Shiny Charm odds? Yeah, so the odds are 1 in 1365 and we're currently over odds, but that doesn't matter because I'm gaming. Yeah, same with Latios and Latios Mega, for sure. And I still don't know why they did that. I don't know. No idea. The shiny apple is Granny Smith. Mmm, yummy, yum. I would love to go to an orchard this year. Would you guys watch me if I IRL streamed me going to an orchard and picking apples? And then I get apple cider donuts, and I get a pumpkin. And I get apple. I get lots of apple. Only if you pick them with your mouth like a Hans. Johnstone over odds. My last one was under odds, and so we're evening out. We are. John, I would watch you sit quietly in a chair and do nothing if I'm being honest. That is, not only is that most streams, there was one where I just ate cereal for an hour. And you watched. I didn't say a word. Go to the Skytop Orchard in North Carolina. Chat, should I drive 8.5 hours to Big Apples? Okay. Yeah, I think that'd be fun. I want to get another phone to do IRL stream. Because the requirements now, it's so much easier to IRL stream. So I'm kind of down to do that. What's up, gamers? What's going on, gamers? Check this out. You guys have waited long enough. It's been 40 minutes. These are our yields. How's it going, guys? That part-time streamer money must be crazy. I'll beat the allegations. You know what I won't beat? How upsetting the new font for Twitch is. I don't like it. I don't like it. Make it go away. Bank account stream when? Chat, I'll leak my bank account right now. 37 million. Million. Oh, wait! Actual real lore about to be dropped right now. Actually, you know what? I'm actually not gonna say anything. But I'm gonna say a lot. Let it be known. Okay. I'm not, why would you say that? Okay. It's been done. This is rare lore, chat. It's rare lore. Escaping Kate, thanks for the 7 months of Prime. Thanks. I appreciate it. Yep, I just leaked my bank account. Go check right now. Go check your bank account. I gave you $5. I shared with the whole class. Have you tried to download the Switch 2? Yes, I did. And we found... What did we find in one day? It was like 5 or 6, I think. It was a really short stream, too. Yeah, that was a VOD. That was a VOD. But yeah, I think I'm going to upload Secret Lore tomorrow. Because it's the one from GoFest, not NAIC. But that'll be up tomorrow. Hi, John, hi, John, hi, John, hi, John. Yeah, we found Tynamo, we found Golat, so that's 5 right there, but I think I found some extras as I was doing that, but, yeah, that's kind of That's kind of good. Unfortunately, that was the end of the shiny hunting on the Switch 2 for this video. But that's okay. There will be plenty more opportunity. I think the next video we're going to do is going to be a Switch 2 based one, so I can spend more time playing my Switch 2. Because while I have put in some hours on it, not for it being out for not almost a month, but we're getting there. I really have not used it a lot, and I would like to use it more. Will be mouse hold? It will probably, yes, it'll probably be that. That video is still kind of like, the whole plot of it is totally dependent on how quickly I get mouse hold. Because if I find it in like 30 encounters or 30 shinies, that's not really that exciting. Because if you shiny hunted on the Switch 2, you find so many shinies. So many shinies. So I think I might do all of I think I did it with like my 3DS or something like that. I did it like 3 times. But Burger King, 63 months of tier
Let's
2.
hear it for month 63 Pookie time.
Let's see some Pookie maxing over here. Thanks for the 63. That's crazy. That's crazy. Jay Millie, thanks for the Prime. Another thing that might be worth your time is like, I think you can check the battery with the USB-C port, right? Or no, I think you actually have to open it up, which I wouldn't advise doing that. Yeah. Leak one number from your credit card. 7. Scorty, thanks for the Prime. Thank you, thank you. Chat, there's a new TCG Pocket set coming out soon. Are you guys gonna be playing? Will you guys be dabbling in that gaming? The new EV set. The new EV set is coming out very soon. It has Espeon, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be nice. I always have enough hourglasses for one max pull for a day. Can I get a yeah, baby, for this one? Let's keep gaming, everybody. You can do better. Why don't you stream for me then? Streamer of the day, everybody. You remember in school? You guys ever have teacher of the day in school? Or you have yeah, you would have teacher of the day, and your teacher would pick a student, and then they would go and like hand out papers and junk? No? Okay, I'm gonna pick a new conversation. Yeah, let's pick the gay of the day. Who wants to be the gay of the day? We have very few days left in our Pride Month. Wait, maybe we should narrow it down more. Okay. Type 1 if you're gay and you've had a sandwich today and the sandwich had turkey in it. Those things are very plausible. There's no way. There's no way. Statistically speaking, there's no way that could happen. I'm sorry. Turkey's very expensive? Well, it is the whole country.
Mr. Stone, I need advice on my shiny Zygarde hunt.
Cause I'm gonna pick Cole. Cole, you're the gay of the day, Cole. That's awesome. Everybody give claps to Cole. Yeah, Cole, you're the gay of the day. Eddie, thanks for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you. Hello? Why? Okay, I think that was it. Hello? Beaker, thanks for the tier 1. Eddie, thanks for the 10. I've gotten so used to your videos and thinking I could easily do them. Watching your streams has really humbled me. You know, they've been saying that streaming is harder than a 9 to 5. They have been saying that a lot, and finally I'm getting my recognition as a blue-collar streamer. Thank you guys so much for acknowledging my hard work.
Holla holla get dollar, thank you Papa John.
That guy, thanks for the 6 months of Prime. I had a dream where John got a fursuit and his fursona was low-key fire. Well, don't like leave us hanging. What was my fursona? Come on, guys. Give me all the lore. You can't just tease it like that. It was a black cat with red hair. Epic. Didn't someone draw your fursona? That's true. They did. Yeah, it was an otter. John Otter. Should I play Killer or Survivor in DBD? I think you should play a different game. Nah, you should definitely be Survivor, for sure. Play Huntress, she is baby girl. Oh. Since you're not doing Safari anymore, do you have time to do Skyrim? You guys missed when I was a baddie. Just say it. How many more encounters until I get a shiny Bellsprout? 6,300. Why aren't you doing Safari? Because I have done so many encounters and found nothing that I don't think it's going to be a good video with how much time is left. And also, I probably should prioritize and get this video done. So, yeah. Yeah, there wasn't really much that happened so far in the video. And I felt like I was putting too much on my plate just because I was excited to do something. But I did find Doduo, and that was cool, and I caught it, so I'm 1 for 1, and so I'll never fail ever again. When will this video likely come out? So the breakdown, chat, is that this video should be done in terms of like recording, because we have, how many do we have left? Like the actual number? Because my 137, so I have 19 left. 19 left. Odds are I will be done recording this video probably 2 weeks from now. Maybe less than that. Probably less than that. And then I'm gonna lock in and get this video done. Yeah, I still need to get Emily's script and everything. Lots of lore. But yeah, it should be done. What's all left at this point? It's just a bunch of like Radar and Friend Safari. That's really it. How many copies of Ultra Sun do you own? It's on the lower end of the copies of Pokemon games that I have. I think I have 3. With digital, I think I own 4. Ultra Moon, I have 2. Do we have a redeem where we get to add a tag to your stream? I don't know about that. Because here's the thing is I'll forget that I added it. And I feel like that's gonna be bad if I forget. Do you think if Pokemon ever brings back the Ranger Coliseum series, the main reason that they made those games is because the games weren't in 3D. That's at least what I think. And so I don't think that they need to make them anymore. This is just for like the Coliseum games. Because the last game that they made was Battle Revolution, and they used Battle Revolution for like, for VGC tournaments. At least some of them, they did. But I think because now that that's just integrated in the 3D Pokemon games, there's no reason for them to really make one when they could just make a facility in the Pokemon games with that stuff in it. Johnstone, thanks to the tier 1. Vixterius, thanks to the 9 months of tier 2. Johanna, thanks to the tier 1. That guy, thanks to the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't, chat. I think it would be neat if they did have like a Battle Frontier style Pokemon game. But also one thing to consider is that could be what ZA is. Something to think about. What about Champions? Yeah, but that's if Champions adds those game modes. Because I think it's just gonna be a battle simulator. Like they're not gonna have triple battles and stuff like that. Rotation battles. And I think that's what people really want. They want that. Wow. And they want like Battle Factory. And I could definitely see them doing a Battle Factory with Champions. Like random battles. It's too appealing for them to turn down. And they've done it before, so there's no reason for them to really not to do that. But we don't really know enough about it to kind of determine what's good, like what's going to be in the game. But we do get to find that out relatively soon, to my assumption. I would like to think that the next presents will have all that stuff. At least like a 5-minute segment so we know. What is Stussy? It's a skate brand. I want Shadow Pokemon. Well, yeah, I don't know if they're gonna do that. I don't think so, because it's really just Pokemon Go. Nimmy, there's no way. Yeah, they are in Pogo. Yeah, they are, and they are kind of a nuisance in Pogo. They kind of are. I'm really not crazy about them. Like the amount of Pokestops I've spun and a grunt shows up and be like, hey, you want to battle? Never once have I been like, yeah, I really want to stop everything and fight you right now. But on the upside, I mean, Pokemon Go is taking a turn for the better, very slowly, but it is happening. That may be a hot take, but it is, like, objectively, they are making better improvements to the games. Again, Aganthamos? Thanks for the 2 months of Prime, I appreciate it. So happy to catch you live. Hey! Hey! Yeah, true, XD and Coliseum are coming out soon to NSO. So you at least get to relive that, which is great because those games are very expensive. Very, very expensive. Like XD is over $200 at this point. Which is so ridiculous. Are they as expensive as a Switch 2? I'm gonna say this from the least out of touch way that I can possibly say it. I don't think the Switch 2 is expensive. It is a lot of money, but game consoles are a lot of money. Like if you're going to buy a video game console, it's going to cost a lot of money. You know? It's not supposed to be cheap. It's not supposed to be affordable, you know? Cause like what was the price of the Series X when it came out? What was the price of the PS5 when it came out? You know what I mean? Like they're not supposed to be cheap. I understand that this is is this the most expensive Nintendo console they've ever made? Yeah, probably is. Yeah, because even with like, if we inflate the prices of every single console to what it is now, it probably still is the most expensive one. But yeah, I don't think it's that outrageous. Because also you can get it without Mario Kart. I think it's the SNES, yeah. It's really hard to like figure out what that is without checking the price of every single one, but yeah. If you can't afford a Switch 2, get a better job. Okay, that's not a good take. That tells me that you're like 15 and you live at your parents' house and you don't pay any bills and you have no frame of reference as to how the real world works. Type 1 if I just clocked you to a T. Video game consoles are a luxury, chat. Let's not jump on the train of you have no money cringe, because that's not how life works, right? Because I think a lot of people in general cannot get a job because it's not accessible. And so just generalizing that people they don't have good jobs, so they don't have money is, you know, like, sure, people do not have good jobs, but also people have bills and expectations that they have to pay. Why is the prediction not working? Huh? It won't let me redeem the prediction. Oh, that was really weird. Thank you for doing that. What is it? Is Twitch dying or something right now? Why is it not working? Okay, there we go. That was so weird. It just would not let me use it. Did you see that there's a research coming to Pogo soon with Shiny Jirachi? Is it this? I don't think I can get that again. But, yeah, once you get it, you can't get it again. But it is cool that they're re-upping it. I will say that is the hardest shiny mythical research that they've ever done. I don't have it done, but that's on purpose. But if it still has the best buddy thing, that's way, like, honestly, they should make it easier. The getting the 10 best buddies is just ridiculous. Why? Chad, what is, if you don't use Poffins, what's like a realistic time frame to get one best buddy? Like, we look at it from the perspective, you work a normal job. It takes like a month, 2 months. Yeah. Will someone trade me a Slowpoke? Type 1 if you want to trade with them right now. Yeah, 10 Kecleon is so bad because it's like, it's so... What, like, you could walk around for an evening and you could find 2, and that would be really epic, and then you could have like 2 weeks and not find one. I don't think they've ever said what the odds are of Kecleon. At GoFest, I found 2. And keep in mind, I played and spun every single stop that I saw. I played the entire event start to finish, and I found 2. That also might just be bad luck. If you have an auto spinner, that does not help you at all, though. You have to play the game manually and spin every single stop. Yeah, you definitely, so the way that I did it is I rotated, I got like hearts on my buddies and rotated all 10 every single day until I got all of them. Which is, yeah, you can definitely do it efficiently, but it still takes a really long time, and it's super time consuming each day that you have to do it. I think a lot of people, that's where people stop doing it. Because maintaining it, making it a part of your daily schedule is not necessarily convenient. You have to stop for, I don't know. It's like 10 minutes of your day. You just have to dedicate to feeding and walking with your Pokemon, which is not like a ton of time, but remembering to do that every single day to get it done the quickest you possibly can is not very great, but yeah, I am saving that one for when I do Gen 3. Which some people are definitely going to make a stink about that, but for the amount of effort that you have to put into that, it is honestly, it takes more time than it would be to shiny hunt it on the GameCube. Honestly, it takes more time. So, but maybe in the future. Mayo or ketchup in regards to what? What's your take on RNG manipulation for shinies? It's your video game. Do what you want. It's your life. What do you mean you don't want a soft reset bonus disc? It's not that I don't want to.
Lime.
No, that's actually what it is. Yeah. You're absolutely right. Yeah. But there are some harder hunts. Like I gotta go for Deoxys, which would be interesting. That'd be a fun little adventure. We had to figure out, I think what would be really fun is if I hunted all of the Deoxys forms. So like I would do a quad hunt, but it would be each Deoxys form, and we see which one I end up with. Even though at the end of the day, that doesn't matter a ton, it would be really cool to be like, oh, which one is it going to be? Is it going to be speed? Is it going to be attack? Is it going to be defense? Is it going to be regular? Ew, yuck. You can't sync Emerald and Fire, Red Leaf Green. Wait, that's a great point. Okay, well, that was a fun thought. That was a really fun thought. I could color code them and be like, oh, this is what it's going to turn into once we trade it to its respective game. And you guys can pick sides, be like, ooh, I'm team attack. Are these emulator or cartridge? Xbox, everybody. These are Xbox. Deoxys Defense is the best boy. I remember seeing Deoxys speed form in the hand Pokedex and seeing that it didn't like, I was like, oh man. I have never seen that. And I have it to prove it. This is my childhood complete Pokedex that I got. And at the end, so it has all the Pokemon, stuff like this. I think it's this one. This is the newer version because I have an older version of this that came out like a few months before. Yeah, so it has Deoxys in here. Deoxys defense form. Deoxys speed form. But I remember seeing this little guy, and I'm like, oh man, I've never seen that before. I really want that. Just to show you, this is the previous one that they had to this one. It's the exact same book, however, it came out earlier. And if you go through, and this is the one that I used the most when I played like Diamond and Pearl and Ruby and Sapphire. There was no Deoxys speed form. This was like, it came out Fire Red Leaf Green. And so it just did not have any information about that. Nor did it have any information as to how to get Deoxys. It just wasn't present in there. But also, this had a cool, look at this. Wow. But yeah, super cool. Super neat. And I've now spliced in the shiny reaction. You better get ready right now. It's time to react. 1834. I think those are the only Pokedex books that they made for those in like that era. I don't know if they made a Ruby and Sapphire one. They definitely made a strategy guide for Ruby and Sapphire, which I believe I also have.
RESHIRAM.
Slaw, thanks for the 6 months. Yeah, but I have quite a few of those childhood books. There is one. I might have lost that in a move. There was a so back in the day. Well, actually, I think they still do it. But you could buy a strategy guide with a new Pokemon game, but it wouldn't give you all the information of the entire game. And then they would later on release one that gives you all of the post game. And I remember I went on a vacation when I was like, I think I was 9. I might have been 10. We went on a vacation to Bermuda. And my mom was like, okay, you have money. You can get one thing on this entire trip that said that, you know, that was like I went to Bermuda. Go to the store and you can get one thing. And out of all the things I could have settled on, I chose to get something you could get in the US at a GameStop. I bought the post-game strategy guide for Diamond and Pearl. And I read that thing the entire time I was there. And you know what's funny is I already completed the post-game. I just wanted to just like read off what I did. There was absolutely nothing from that book that would have helped me. What's your longest shiny hunt ever? In terms of time, it's like 150 hours. It's for a in Arcanine in Let's Go. It was a soft reset. It took me 8,900 encounters, I believe. But yeah, because it was imported, I had to pay import price. My mom, I think, paid $45 for that strategy guide. To be fair, that book was thick. I have the platinum version of it, which is essentially the exact same thing, but it was this. It was this whole thing. Which, by the way, this comes with the poster, which has not been taken out of it. This is like a pretty immaculate. It also has the poster on the inside. What's the difference? Oh, this is like a rip-off wall poster. This is the actual poster. First time opening. Oh. Oh. Oh, and it's the post-game island and everything, and it's not lit up because you're not supposed to know about it. And then on the back side, flip it over. It shows you all of the items you can get and a full map of the underground. And all of the points that you can go to and where it lands you. That's actually, I've never seen this before. That's so cool. All those dots on the map in the bottom left tell you, they correspond to where you land in the top left. That would actually be helpful as a kid. Yeah. Shout out to old strategy guides. Super fun stuff. And they usually have like, they have stuff inside of it. So it has like all the Pokemon, obviously. But it has like some commentary from the developers usually somewhere in there. They kind of weave them in there. As a kid, it's helpful now. Okay, just because somebody said it, somebody asked, do you have the original strategy guide? Yes, I do. It's about as 90s as you could possibly imagine it being. The entire inside is like, this is very 90s. This is a very 90s looking thing. But yeah, I have pretty much every strategy guide. Like I even have some of the really rare ones. Like I have XD and I have Coliseum. The last strategy guide that I bought, I don't think I bought the Scarlet and Violet one because I believe they did not have one on release day. Because Sword and Shield. Yeah, no, they released a strategy guide for Scarlet and Violet way later because the Sword and Shield one was a big issue. If you do not remember, when Sword and Shield came out, or like right before it came out, somebody who worked at the factory for the strategy guides leaked the strategy guide. They leaked like Dreepy and some other Pokemon. I think they leaked Runerigus or something like that. And so I think they stopped releasing strategy guides early on, and now they wait like 4 months after. Which I think that is a little bit extreme, personally, but they could start it like a month after, like 2 weeks. The guidebook isn't English release. Unfortunate. Did you ever get one for Emerald? I think I have one. Yes. Pretty sure I do. I could be wrong about that, but I have Ruby and Sapphire for sure. Did they make official guides in English? Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Sword and Shield. Yeah, so there's no Scarlet and Violet English strategy guide. You know what's funny, chat, is most of the strategy guides are really cheap. If you want the black and white strategy guide, it's like $15. People do, when it comes to physical media, books do not have like generally resale value, or at least the market, people do not care about them as much. And so if you want to buy cool stuff like that, you can get it pretty easily. There are definitely some exceptions to that. Like my strategy guide, my red strategy guide is probably like $70. Which is, that is expensive, but I would think it would be worth more than that, you know, just with how old it is. There are some rare ones though. One of my grails to rebuy is the Pokemon Crystal Pocket Strategy Guide from, I believe, Brady Games. I believe it's pretty expensive because it was limited run. Yeep, thanks for the Prime. Goobs, thanks for the 6 months. Thank you. CRR, thanks for the Prime. Thanks. Thank you. I love your videos. How your day? Great.
Hey John,
How's yours?
just wanted to let you know that I claimed a nickname for Whimsicott, but when you caught it, you forgot to nickname it.
Oh!
Can you nickname it on stream when you get the chance?
Yeah.
Love the content always.
Yeah, I can do that. Absolutely. I absolutely can. Thanks for the 6 months of tier 2. I'll make that happen. We will, when do we play? It's gonna be a little bit. I won't forget though. We will check over all of them once it's done. But yes, I can do that. Don't say Whimsicate. I'll get it done. Because the final presentation, we're gonna put them all into Pokemon Home. It will happen, which means I will need to clean out my Pokemon Home. But that's fine because we have some Pokemon Home related activities that need to be done still for this video. If you know, you know. One thing that you should know if you've been not paying attention is we're almost at 2,000 encounters. Which is not good. Also, Steph, I'm not reading that, but that was very nice. Do you think they'll add more home space? They need to. Like the next game, they're going to need to add more space. Personally. Because I think what I'm going to have to do is just take a bunch of Pokemon and put it into like a Scarlet or Violet save file. Just like a brand new one and just chuck all the Pokemon in there. How do you stay consistent with streaming and not get burnt out? I can't wait for the replies to that one. Holy, I know I'm gonna get fried in front of everybody. I think you should be comfortable with taking breaks. You should be comfortable with taking breaks. If you do not feel presentable on stream, you should not feel bad about not streaming. I will never feel bad about that, ever, ever, ever. If I'm ever sad and I'm like, I don't want to project that onto you guys, I don't want to make you guys sad because you take time out of your day to watch me, I'm not going to present that to you, right? On the upside, I have not felt that way for quite a while, which is very nice. I've just been busy, which is totally different. Yeah, it has to be natural. It's gotta be natural gaming. You have a capture card DS for the GBA games? Okay, I almost just lifted up my 3DS. Yes. Just wait. No, it'll focus. Wow, secret hole.
1 more month and then I'm coming for my child's support.
Oh, thanks for the 8 months of tier 2. Thank you, Doe. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, and I'm going to get more of them soon because they're not like crazy. Crystal Pocket Guide you were looking for, just to give you an idea of price. There's no shot that's true, Emily. There's no shot it's $200. I refuse. Wow, even the crystal guide is expensive. I'm only looking at Canada listings. That's not gonna help me at all. I'm finding the perfect guide. I'm finding the Japanese guide. Which, by the way, the Japanese guides are really sick. Wow, crystal is so expensive. I know the games are expensive, but like the guides are expensive too. And I have crystal. Yeah, I'll definitely have to look into that because there are no recent listings. It's just that singular one. I feel like the last time we checked it, it was like $70. I bet there's a PDF online. Oh yeah, no, I don't need it cause I don't want it cause I need it, chat. I want it cause I want it. Yeah, there were no sold listings. Cause that's typically how I rate them. Cause you can put the price of it at $500, right? The only one, yeah, I don't think I have Emerald. And I really want Emerald. That would be really cool. I would frame that for sure. Honestly, I kind of want to frame all the thin guides that I have. I would love to. One of my libraries has every guide ever made. Jeez. That's crazy. DK Oldies has plenty copies of Crystal. Ah, yes. That's a name I have not heard in quite a while. I would love to know how much they're selling Pokemon Crystal for. I am way too nosy to not ask you guys to look that up for me.
Hello, Mr. Stone. 6 months of Johnstone, here's to 17,000 more.
17,000 months? That's at least 4 years. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Thanks for the 6 months, Gav. Thank you, thank you. DK Old is probably one of the biggest reasons that old games are so expensive. No, I don't think that's true. They're definitely popular, but I wouldn't say that they're like the main culprit. I think it's just the community as a whole. It's just overwhelmingly, let's see how much we can make video games until people stop buying video game. You know? Because they definitely do pull in a lot of revenue, for sure. But I honestly think if I were to pin it like the largest to blame, is it outrageous to say like Whatnot? I don't even think eBay is that bad in comparison. Like Whatnot's whole brand is reselling everything. That's the whole purpose of the website. Yeah. How's your screen brightness on your OG DS?
I hope I can pull the shiny RESHIRAM GX full art from Hidden Fates before the end of the year.
It's not great. Is this even max brightness? Yes, this is minimum brightness. It's not good, and it's never been. Yeah, I don't know. But It is a shame because I truly thought that like the resale market for Pokemon, this applies to everything. I thought it would start to go down now, and it doesn't feel like it's getting necessarily worse. It's just been really highly bad for a long time. Which sucks. Because it's like, from a content perspective, it'd be cool to open packs and stuff like that. I know that I've said before that I'm not like, I don't go out of my way to get Pokemon cards, but a reason of that is because of the fact that they're not accessible. Like, I can't go to a store and get them. And I know that there are like Discords and stuff and ways, like accounts that you can follow that will let you know that it's in stock, but it shouldn't have to get to that point. I shouldn't have to do that in order to spend $20 on some Pokemon cards. That's just when it's a problem. I buy local and sell local. The issue with that is the people you're buying locally from are also scalping you. In theory, that's fantastic, but not for Pokemon cards. The only way that you get cut a good deal is if you know the person that works at the store, you know, because like their margins are totally different. Yeah. It's one of those things where I can't knock somebody for the hustle, but at the same time, it's so bad. It's so bad that I can't mentally find it acceptable. You know? They need a different hustle. I say they go back to sneakers. I think that's the move. Go back to sneakers. We get everybody in chat should buy a new pair of Dunks right now, and we'll spike the market, and they'll just move away from Pokemon. That's the move. Go back to sports cards. I feel like those are still popular though. Yeah, I don't know. I guess there are some benefits, or not some benefits, but there are some like companies that are working to make it at least more accessible. Because apparently the new Pokemon set was pretty easy to grab if you were on the website, like on the Pokemon Center website, which is nice. But I would like to be able to walk into like a Walmart and buy a couple packs when I'm walking through. Loose crystal from DK Oldies is $300 before tax. I'm just going to take what you say and believe it. I don't care that much to do the research, but if that's true, that's absolutely insane. Like, that's beyond insane. Just for reference, chat, if you wanted to buy that, you could probably get it. The absolute worst I could possibly imagine in my head is like 170. 150 is pretty, that seems relatively in line. But 300 is nuts. That's like wacky gaming. Anyways, I feel like we've had a very negative conversation, so let's have a positive one. Who up shiny hunting right now? Let me know. Nori says hi. Hi, Nori. Hey! Where can I get the Pokewalker? eBay. Those are also pretty expensive. They're about like 60, 70 bucks. But they're cute. They're cute and fun. You can take your Pokemon on a little walk. Caesar Salad, thanks for the Prime. Thanks. Yo, are any of you still hunting in Safari Zone? Can you shiny hunt with the Pokewalker? You definitely can. Well, no. No, I've seen somebody do it though. I think as is, you cannot do it. But with a Goog, you can. Dragonite Pokemon doll plush. What the heck is this? Well, oh, that's cute. I don't want it that much, though. It is cute, though. Now, here's a hypothetical, chat. What if I asked the Pokemon Company to send me the giant Sylveon plush? If they were to send it to me, I would have to find a purpose for it. What could I do? You'll be put on a watch list. Why would I be put on a watch list for getting a plushie given to me? Please do share. Sylveon travel vlog. I don't think you guys understand how big this plushie is. We're not even talking about this size, chat. We're talking at least 2 Kiefer. We are talking insane size. 2 of them. I hope Pookie had a really great time. I hope Pookie had a really great time with the IRL. Yeah, it would need its own plane ticket seat. Isn't it only 3 feet tall? That's not, I mean, yeah, laying down it is. But like lengthwise, it's quite a large thing. I would know because I bought Umbreon and Espeon. And those aren't coming in until I think October or November or something like that. But do you think if I said, ooh, they're so lonely and they need a third friend, they'd be like, oh, of course. Oh, of course. John, shiny Chansey on my screen right now. Epic. Everybody salute. Not to be negative. No, you got it. You got it. No, you got it. It'll stay. Yeah, I think the pre-orders are still up for those evolutions. John, you'll wake up one morning and see 2 big boxes at your door. They split Sylveon in half. Trust me, you're literally going to get the next encounter. If not, you can kick me from the stream. Bro wants his moment. Bro wants his moment so bad right now. I was joking. Oh, bro didn't double down. That's extra cringe. I actually wasn't going to time you out, but that's extra cringe that you didn't stand on it. That's insane. That's crazy. Kick him is crazy. What if your name was Craig? I'm saying Craig now, by the way. I'm not saying Craig. I'm not saying Craig. I'm saying Craig. How do I say Cran? Cran? When we were doing Safari Week, I did 30,000 encounters and found 1 shiny. And I thought that probably for my video, it wouldn't be a very good video. How do I say pickle? Pickle. It's gonna be a bad take. Oh! Wow! Wow, that was really noticeable. Chat. Did you see my like neuron activation? That was true. Let's get a little instant replay on that. That is true neuron activation gaming right there.
Fled faster than John's ex-wife 07.
What? What? Okay. Well, I'm gonna move this audio over. Just give me a second. I'm gonna wait. Does it work out perfectly? Is it right here? Is it? Nope, that's the regular one. Oh my goodness, I just lost it. I just failed it, chat. I just failed the shiny. 1 second. Is it this one? And is it this? No, it's these. Oh, it looks so good. Oh, it looks so good. 1 second. 1 second, chat. Is it? I gotta do this, and then I gotta do this. Where's the audio? Oh, it crashed! My capture card crashed! No! Hold on, everybody, hold on. Stupid. Okay, if I just do this. Okay. Oh, looks so good. Okay, I need to very carefully. Okay. 1,980 encounters, and I'm gonna say it. You know what? I hated on RESHIRAM pretty much this entire time. This may look better than Zekrom. It kind of looks better than Zekrom. Okay, so first thing, I'm going to skill swap. Wait, Ryan, look at this. I found a shiny. Dragon Ball. Huh? Trick. Okay, it has a Leppa. Wow, that's gonna do a lot. Yeah, I never knew it had red eyes until I started this hunt. I think we should soft reset over this RESHIRAM. What do you think? It's sick. It's sick. Ow! Okay. What do I catch this in? Wait, didn't I buy a specific ball or something for this? I think I did. Oh, wait, I have Roto Catch. I didn't know I had that in this game. What if you kill it? Oh, wait, that'd be really bad. I do have a Master Ball, so that's exciting. I have 1 Premier Ball. 3 Premier Balls. You know what? I'm gonna use the Roto Catch. Oops. Okay. You could just reset if it doesn't stay in the Premier Ball. That is, unfortunately, good advice. Oh. Epic. What's the point of the Roto Catch? Oh, I thought you were out of moves. Ow. Yeah, I think we're fine. I think we're chilling. Okay, that's not bad. I meant that I thought it was out of Fusion Flare. I mean, I know this is kind of silly, but a Pokeball is not a bad, that's not bad. Eyes are red, white on the bottom. No? Then what? I have a Master Ball and I have Luxury. It's the same catch rate. Beast Ball. 10 gifted, I throw 1 Beast Ball. Okay. This is such a banger theme. Don't put it in a bad Pokeball. What's wrong with the base Pokeball? Is that not like a flex? Like I caught it in the hardest catch rate aside from the Beast Ball? That's how I used to do it when I was younger.
You missed my birthday, John. But on good news yesterday I found Surskit.
Wait, that's epic! Everybody start clapping. Okay. No, I don't know if I have any revives. Okay. Well, I guess it doesn't matter right now. Slash. Sick. Okay. We haven't got a crit capture in this game in a very long time. Master Ball before things go horribly. Oh no! What if it doesn't use its Lepa Berry, chat? Are we cooked? No, I'm not gonna, there's not gonna be an incident. There's no realm. Statistical anomaly. Okay, we just need that 3 shake. We just need that 3 shake and I'll feel real good, real confident. Okay, we're getting teased a little bit. 1 misclick away. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stop that. That's not nice. This thing does not want to be caught. What if Arceus has Unnerve? Doesn't that only affect my side? Wait, no, that would make no sense. What am I saying?
BL smile.
Why don't you pair a Pokemon? I'm gonna say it, I really like farming you guys. The next one, you can just pre-type your cinema. This is it, this is the ball. It's scheduled in the lore, I catch it right now. No, I actually, they said it was the next ball. It was the next ball, it was the next ball, it was the next ball. No, it was the next ball. That's the big one. Did I? I just don't know the schedule. Let me just check my notes. It's 2 balls away, everybody. 2 balls away. It's not this one. 2 balls from now. Yeah, that's lore accurate. It's lore accurate so far. All I know is pain. All I know is pain. All I know is pain. 69 balls left. You need a RESHIRAM impression? I got you.
Happy halfway to Christmas, John.
You should start a YouTube channel. Emily, write that down.
I was tabbed away. Why did I hear a wail just now?
It's RESHIRAM. Now do RESHIRAM Jennifer Coolidge. I'm never trying that one again. Please! I'm on my knees! I didn't press the right button. All right, let's heal. Lock in. I don't want it. I didn't mean all that. Luxury Ball's not it. Your attitude's not it. Pretend like you're not interested. I feel like we've done this bit so many times. It just doesn't, I don't think it applies anymore. I'm gonna call it a day, guys. See you later. See. You can't do that bit every time. Oh, I just tried my heart. I did it on my other 3DS. Just catch it. Well, if it was that easy, I would do that every time and I wouldn't throw 50 balls. Have you tried kissing your 3DS? Brother, it's a console. Did you pray today? I immediately thought of the song. Did you pray today? Did you pray today? Can't say the next line though. can't say it. This is stressing me out. I'm sorry. I'll just get it now. Wait, this thing is really tough. Truth or dare the RESHIRAM? Hey, RESHIRAM. Do you think I'm cute?
Hello again, Johnny Mineral. You'll catch it on the next one. Trust me, I've got 28 lower IQ than the average person.
I don't think that's how that works, but we're gonna just trust you. You have to ask truth or dare? Well, okay, so this is gonna upset a lot of you. RESHIRAM doesn't speak English. RESHIRAM speaks RESHIRAM. And I can try and talk to RESHIRAM in RESHIRAM. However, I'm not bilingual. Which I know that's probably gonna be also upsetting. Bro is rude. And not a single crit capture. Not even one. How many balls have I thrown? Try just one Master Ball. I don't think that that'll work. Did you give it a Lepa Berry? Oh my god, I didn't. RESHIRAM. RESHIRAM. Come on. You want to be on the Gen 5 Shiny deck so bad right now. RESHIRAM doesn't like bald people.
Hee 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 ha ha ha.
It's not that funny. It was not that funny. Hello?
Hey John, RESHIRAM here. That's all.
Maybe you should cry. I already did that twice today. Not again. There's no way. RESHIRAM, if you get in the ball, I'm dropping 25 gifted right now. Dang, I did not have the money for that. RESHIRAM, stay in the ball if you like Pride Month. Reshiram, I said stay in the ball if you like Pride Month. Stay in the ball if you like Pride Year, because it's way more important than just a month. And that's because every day should be celebrated for Pride, and you acknowledge that? I'm really trying here, chat. I'm really trying. Reshiram, you will get a brand new 2025 Ford Focus if you stay in the ball right now. I shouldn't have to give you incentives. I really shouldn't have to give you incentives. Reshiram, enjoy your new car! What's the nickname of this one? It's claimed. Karma. Fitting. Goodbye, Bill. All right, chat. Nature guesses. Wait, it's holding an item. A Lepa berry.
My sub ran out the minute you caught this and I was lambasted with ads and missed the catch.
That's a high-level goog word right there. I'm a gay naughty. Modest. Whoa. Whoa, all right. That's a pretty good nature. That's not bad. But we can do better, everybody. Let's hunt it again. I wanted jolly, everybody. Epic. Very neat. Well, with that done, chat, we're now at 138 out of the 155 that we need. So I guess I'll make this open-ended for you guys, and you guys let me know what you want me to do for the rest of the stream, because it's only been 2 hours. So we have the option of DEX nav for Trubbish. Skyrim, that's not on the list. I'm sorry. Play Guitar Hero. Hold on now. So we can either do DEX nav for Trubbish, or we can do some Poke Radar for Shelmet.
Hey Yuk, I love the content, so happy to sub again. Wait. Who is Johnstone? Oops.
Skyrim, your career pivot. Okay, that's fair. In the meantime, chat, I'm gonna go bathroom. I'll be back. New door! I'm gonna get another one installed. Okay. You guys have voted for DEX nav trash. Huge. All right. Well. Also, if we pan over to the other game, the other game is currently trying to select which ball to use. What are the odds I just throw one ball and catch it? Good. I don't want you. I don't want you at all. So, however, I do want a shiny hunt on this 3DS because it's way better. So, hold on. Hold on. We're switching things up, everybody. Do these. Oh, I have to do this. Okay. Gaming. Okay, let me switch this over. Good to go. I had to double check to see what route it's on, but it shouldn't take too long to get this done. We now officially have Zekrom and RESHIRAM, by the way. We are done. We are done with those gamers. So, okay, good to go. Oh yeah, I have it for, I have the hole for Zekrom still done. Oops. No one tell John that Trubbiss gets self-destruct as a move. I read that comment. Let's see. I know it's a really early route. Route 110. Okay. Hold. Also, I'm happy to announce To the enjoyers, Soup is back. Soup is back in action, ready for another great day of gaming. We're gonna go to Sleepport. I'm gonna go here. Ah. 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 Oh, I understand it now. So, we are going to do a brand new prediction. And the way this is gonna work. So, the chain doesn't really matter, but it is what the foundation of the prediction is going to be. So. Does this chain reach 50? I would say yes, if I were you. If you're not me, I would still say yes. Okay, let me heal up. You're good to go. JP, thanks for the 4 months of Prime. Tyler creates content. Thanks for the 59 months of Tier 2. Tyler, I've never asked you over these 5 years. 5 years, by the way. What content do you create? Enough time has passed. Snide, thanks for the 10 months of Prime. Bales, thanks for the Prime. Dolan, thanks for the Prime. Root, thanks for the converting to a Tier 1. Thank you, thank you. So I'm gonna use, oh yeah, I guess I'll use Swampert for this. So the chain doesn't necessarily matter for this chat. What actually matters is how high our DEX count goes. And keep in mind, we need 2 of these. 2 of these stinky little guys. And I think if I just stand here, I'm fine. Oh, there's already one going on, but that's fine. Chain matters. It does to a very small extent, but yes, it does matter, but not as much as people make it out to matter. Okay. Let's just see. What is it? Imagine. Actually, doesn't Trubbish have an overworld sprite? No, right? No, it doesn't. That was just oddly convenient that worked out. You know what matters? You matter. Yep, I'm made of a whole bunch of it. All right. Now, realistically, chat, I could get both today. I would like to think I could get both of them today. I gotta find the right spot to search for it. Is it all the way over here? This is like the hardest part of the hunt is finding where you can go to activate it. No. Okay, well. That's fine. This still counts. Do chains here work similar to Radar and Platinum? No, it's completely different. Entirely different. So this is, you basically have to go in the same patch over and over. Without scaring it off, and you knock out the Pokemon. That's it. If I go up here, this probably works, right? What? Maybe I have to try a different spot. Okay, it's just giving me the wrong thing. You think there's a guide that tells you where to stand, chat? You're going too far away? I don't know if that's true. Okay, I can try closer. I thought it'd be further away. Because I have hunted in this before for a different video that I did off stream, and I never found the shiny. If I could just stand here, that'd be sick. Oh. Wait, Chad, you're really smart. And you guys look great today. That's awesome. Okay. So, yeah, we're gonna go just do this until we get both of them today, and it shouldn't take, like, super long. Don't get too close to water because then the water spawns will appear. If I'm hunting for Trubbish, it won't appear in the water, so we're fine. Not a problem. But I can also change location. Well, no, I kind of can't change locations. Now, what if I just stand right here? Because this would be way more convenient if I just go right here. We're just gonna stick to what I'm good at. That's fine. We're just gonna stick to what I'm good at, which is right here. We're just gonna stick to what I'm good at, which is right here. I'm going to look up a video of somebody dex kniving Trubbish. That's the easiest way. That's the easiest way to figure this out. Where do they stand? Let's see. Oh. Okay. What balls you end up getting RESHIRAM in? It was a luxury ball, and it took a super long time. Right here. I'm gonna find oh, what is this? Wait! Wait, this is rare! Look! Balls! Singular. Yeah, chat, pick circle or burger. I have to pick circle now. Legally contracted to say circle. No burgers over here. Riveting. Some might say. Some might say. Oh. Okay. Is this just a really hard route to DexNav? Probably not. I just need to find the right spot. Think you need to run near the patch of grass. Classic. Classic trick in the book, everybody. But yeah, this is what DexNav is. It's very, very, very straightforward. I just encounter Pokemon and then click. That's it. Okay, I'll just stand right there then. And we can find it really quickly, and then we'll be done. Problem solved. Did we get RESHIRAM? Yep. Yep. Is Trubbish claimed? That is a good question. I don't know. Let's see. Trubbish. Trubbish is not. Trubbish is not. Garbodor is. And I'm appalled. I'm appalled at the name that it was given. My goodness, that is not what I expected it to be. But Trubbish is not. If you want to be a tier 2 chat, you can claim the nickname of that monster whenever I find it. And like, I would find it today, realistically. Also, it's a really good shiny. It is. More like a John, am I right, chat? And I just told everybody to sub to you. One of the most like fun Pokemon Go events that they've had in recent history was the one where they did a Pokemon Go event on Earth Day, and the only spawns you had for like, I think it was a couple hours, was Trubbish. And you were catching them to clean up the earth from all of the Trubbish. And I thought that was really cute and a very creative way to bring awareness and also shiny hunt. That's so sad. How is it sad? letting people know that they should be mindful of their trash? Or the fact that we resemble Trubbish as trash, because he is. Instead of cleaning the earth, you're cleaning Pixel. True. That's so mean to Trubbish. Trubbish is quite literally a cat made of trash. Canonical lore, by the way. It is a cat. I don't make the rules. I just click around. I'm walking. How is it a cat? It has ears, like a cat. See? Look at it. Does it not look like a cat now? It does. They've also released promotional art where Trubbish is with a bunch of cats. It's like every cat in the Pokemon games, and then Trubbish is also there. That can't be a coincidence, right? That'd be a little silly. You also have ears? I didn't say I wasn't a cat. Chat, next week I'm just showing off my new fursona. Yep. It's real. I made it myself. And it looks real good. Isn't that just because cats stereotypically hang in alleyways where trash also resides? I'm not here to listen to common sense, chat.
Hello, 3.
I'm here to be skeptical and to make lore and secrets. This is the shiny, by the way. Be amazed. What advice have you given that you're most proud of? Be gay. Lizard, thanks for the 8 months. Thanks for the 8 months. Don't yuck other people's yum. That's a pretty, yep. Yep, I live by that. Absolutely. That's so true. I'm trying to think of what advice I have given people that I was like, man, that was sick. I think the real answer is I've never done that. I think, well, no, there was one time somebody was like, hey, we were talking in a group about, it was like some content creators were talking about sponsorship stuff. And they were like, I had somebody tell me this really good advice. They said that if you were to, people are worried about like trying to get good deals with sponsors for sponsored videos. And they were like, yeah, somebody told me once that they need you more than you need them. And always remember that the ad can't be done without the creator. And I was like, man, that is a really good piece of advice. Who said that? And my friend's like, you did. I was like, oh, I don't remember saying that to you, but that's cool. I was like, when did I say that? They're like, a year ago. I'm like, oh, okay, well that makes a lot more sense, but oh, rev up those engines, chat. We're going off-roading. Which, by the way, I think tonight, chat, I'm going to learn tech. Mario Kart World. I wanna, you know, I wanna learn some of the side roads. Like Bowser's Castle. Do you know there's a whole top section to Bowser's Castle? Like right at the beginning, you can ride up to the top. I didn't know that. Yeah, Shy Guy Bazaar is really cool, and there's a whole like mission that teaches you how. Yeah, I do like that one. Did we get RESHIRAM? Yep. 1980 encounter. Did you skip Gen 3? Nope, you guys voted for this. Actually, sorry, you didn't vote for this, you voted for Gen 4. You would know about riding on top. Your parents are very disappointed. Or they're going to be after they see what you just said to me. Give me your Switch, I'll give it back, I promise. I don't believe you. I don't believe you at all. Static, thanks for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. We keep gaming. I'm trying to think of, like, I think Pit of took, what? 3? No. I think each one, realistically, will take a few hours. Yeah. Give or take a few hours, I think. Yeah, I think Pit of in total for the entire line took 6 hours. That was pretty extreme. That was pretty extreme in comparison. Hold. Hold. No shot. Do I need to yump? I may need to. Hold on. It's time to yump, everybody. What is this? Electrike? Yeah. Yeah. Wait, this is a good shiny. Old. Imagine though. Not bad. Not bad. Dorado, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. So Dex App Chain doesn't have to be the same mod? Nope. Nope. It's fine. It's really just building at the research level and then building up your chain. Do you like donut holes or do you like donuts filled? Boston cream donut goes silly. Silly. Clark, people can ask about trades. It's really not that big of a deal. Because if you time people out when they ask to do trade, they're never gonna want to talk in chat again, you know? Boston cream is crazy. That one's good. Jelly, I didn't time them out. Well, I mean, you deleted their comment, but still, it's fine. Jelly is good, but not too much. It has to be the right ratio, and it's not. Usually it's not. But it also depends on where it is. Because I think a lot of my preferences for stuff like that is from chains, and so I'm definitely not an officiator. The core of my childhood was exclusively Dunkin', which I wouldn't say is peak donut. What, did it lick me? Why am I paralyzed? But donut holes are good. Donut holes are good. They are. I guess I'm using this. Oh, Electrike. That makes way more sense. Way more sense. Yeah, but there weren't like any mom and pop donut places. It was just Dunkin'. And that also, for the longest time, applied for coffee. Like, you could go to a mom and pop coffee place, but you'd be paying, like, double what you would get at Dunkin'. So the incentive to do that in like high school was absolutely zero. How do you feel about Krispy Kreme? I have never had it. No, I've never had it. And it's not like it's not accessible. I've just never wanted it. How do you feel about Waffle House? Give me that All-Star. Love me an All-Star. I don't know what they do. I don't know what they put in that. I don't know what they put in that, but I love me an All-Star. CR, thanks for the 150. I appreciate it. Thanks. When's a 24-hour Waffle House stream? I truly think, chat, that I could do that. I could do the Waffle House challenge in 13 hours. I think that is a very honest number. What's the Waffle House challenge? You're at a Waffle House for 24 hours, but every single waffle you have removes 1 hour. And I will say, whenever I ask you this, like, how long would you be in the Waffle House? Like, how many waffles would you have? You guys are way too confident. Way too confident. People forget about flavor fatigue. And that, even if you have different waffles, they don't have that many flavors. You can have chocolate, you can have, I think they have caramel chip, you have, do they have fresh strawberries? Different syrup, I believe the Waffle House only has one. But you could put like jam on it. The only fatigue I feel is flavor fatigue. Yeah, they have like some toppings you can do. You could also be a little bit insane and you could ask them for like gravy. I don't know really how that would taste, but yeah. Would you try the new Pickle Rita slush from Sonic? I did see that. I also saw if you buy all three, they have like a Pickle Rita, they have like pickle tots or something, and then a pickle hot dog, and if you buy all three, you get a pickle air freshener. That was so much pickle in one sentence. I don't think I'm gonna do that though. Some people really love pickle juice. I'm not one of those people. I feel like if you drink too much, your stomach is gonna like disintegrate. And I don't personally want that. So teach their own. I don't want that to happen to me. But all of that, because let's just be honest. For all three of those things, there's no way after tax it's not $17. You're basically paying $17 for a pickle air freshener that you're gonna smell, you're gonna put it in your car, you're going to hate it, and immediately throw it out. I refuse to believe there are that diehard pickle enjoyers that they would go to that extent to have an air freshener. Maybe one person, but not I. You'd be surprised. Wait, did I tell you guys I had the other flavor of the gummy popsicles, the trolley popsicles? The blue raspberry cherry or blueberry, I don't know what it was. It was blue and red. Absurdly good. Wait, no, I ate it on stream. Also, last pickle thing I will say, shout out to the Big Mama pickle from the gas station. That's a true game changer right there. When I was at my lowest, I would go get a Big Mama pickle from the gas station. Where's Soup at? Soup said that you said Soup would be here. Soup will be here at a later time once we are further into the chain. I saw a Big Papa Pickle shirt at Five Below. The stuff that they have at Five Below, Soup! Soup is here! Soup! 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 That was your certified soup moment of the day, everybody. Stay tuned for more. The stuff that you find at Five Below, truly, almost all of it you cannot find in other locations. I think this may be an odd take, but if somebody is coming to the US for the first time, I think they should go to Five Below because it's everything that they think the US is about. Is that fair to say? Like, that's the only place that you could get like a Twinkies iced coffee. Okay, that might not be true, but it's one, you get what I'm saying. That's the only time the only place you can get a Ding Dong iced coffee. Ding Dong? Like Ding Dong. You guys have never ate Ding Dong? Ding Dong like in Safari Zone? No, like the you eat it. It comes with 2 of them. You're a Ding Dong? That's not nice. Why is Trubbish saluting? Because it knows its fate. It knows what's going to happen. 07. You have a link to your music playlist? It's on the Johnstone live channel. Yep. Yeah, what's the weirdest thing you've ever seen at a Five Below? I feel like that's like everybody's been there at least once. Unless you live in a really small town that you might just not have one. There was, I think the weirdest thing I ever found was a giant gummy burger. You know, like the little SpongeBob Krabby Patty ones? Imagine one of those, you assembled it. It came in like a giant tray, and you would make a giant gummy burger like this big. Robert with 100 bits. The last time I went to Five Below, my son picked a T-Rex toy that kickstarted his dinosaur special interest. He's been going on for 6 months. He's 3 years old and knows the name of whatever dinosaur you show him or describe to him. Okay. That was me. That is exactly what I used to do. My special interest as a kid were dinosaurs. And I used to want to be a paleontologist, and I had a bunch of books, and I like learned lore. Like dinosaur lore. Like pre-Triassic lore. I read big books. I read huge books on that. Tell us a dinosaur fact, they're dead. You can read pretty well. I was into astronomy. I loved going to like the space center. There's a place called oh, I don't know what it's called now. I think they changed it. It used to be the Krista McAuliffe Planetarium. And it was in, I think, Portsmouth. There's some New Hampshire nerd that probably knows. I think they changed the name of it, and I don't know why they changed it. But I remember I was really excited to go there every summer. But that's mostly because I got to have the space ice cream. But it was yummy. You know what I mean? Like we had the freeze-dried sandwich bars. Did we catch RESHIRAM? Yep. I caught it in a bowl. Let's see. Oh, they added Shepherd to the name, and they changed it to a Discovery Center. So they didn't remove her name from it. They just changed the name slightly. Yeah, space is scary, chat. I am more scared of space than I am of like the sea. What's the fear of space? The silly part of that is the odds of me being in space are so much lower than me being in water. Spaceophobia? There's no way that's true. Is it really? Astrophobia, I would believe. Spaceophobia is crazy. Advil, thanks for the prime. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Okay. All right, I think I understand it now. Slightly. Yeah, the ocean is scary, but like I'm not scared of local water. I think everybody, if you're in the middle of a lake, you have that thought that either a fish is gonna kiss your foot or a giant, unseen until this moment kraken drags you into the water, and then you realize that neither one of those would happen, and then you're fine. But I used to go tubing on the lake when I was younger, and if I ever like got launched off of the tube, I would just be freaking out. I don't like how dirty the ocean is. Did you guys know, this is a very sad fact, did you guys know that there's a giant like collection of trash that's in between Japan and the US, and neither one wants to take accountability for it, and so it's just growing every single year by a tremendous rate. It is an absolutely enormous, I believe visible from space, collection of trash. The Pacific Garbage Patch. Obviously, this is a drawing of it, the outline of it, chat. Because all, you know, there's blank space right here where there's no trash, but like, no one ever talks about that. I didn't know that was the name of this, but yeah. It's so large, there's no, like, where do you even start, right? But I believe it's between Japan and the US, right? Like they're arguing over who's responsible for it. When, you know what? I'm gonna say it. It's probably us. It's probably our fault. And we just don't want to take accountability, right? That's a story for another day. I'm sure it'll get taken care of soon. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Some wholesome content that I've seen recently. There's a group of people that like go around and just clean up their local city. They just get like 50 people and they do a time lapse of them just knocking down trash piles to like better their city because the city won't do anything about that. I do find that very sweet and thoughtful. And nice. Chad, do you think I'm gonna... Well, actually, I don't even know what under odds is. Do you guys think I will find it under 100? How are you gonna hunt for Victini? I won't. I will just hope that they will add it in the meantime. Break the chain for 5 gifted. Chad, I can't be bribed to influence a prediction. At least at that number. 10 subs. We're getting closer. Like I said, the chain really does not matter that much. 100 gifted. We're almost there. We're getting there. Missing no, thanks to the Prime sub. I appreciate it. The fact that I pulled it off is nuts. 1 sub is 10 packs. I don't know who told you that. It was not me. Oh, another thing I've been recommended a ton over the past week, the amount of like, these stores closed in the 2000s, do you remember? And they just spam the aquatic ambiance music. The
1 year already, keep going strong.
Like that super 90s, 2000s sounding song. Blob, thanks for the year. 1 whole year of Prime. I realize that's also part of why I play older games more than newer games, is because I yearn for my younger years of gaming. I became very self-aware of that over the past few days. The DK64 song? No, a different aquatic ambiance sound. How many of us were born in the 90s anymore? Don't say that like we're archaic, chat. It's quite a lot of you. But yeah, I've been seeing a lot of like, this store closed down, do you remember it? And a lot of them I don't know. But well, they would show like FYE. I think we talked about that like last week or something like that. I do like that companies are now reverting to more lively things. In terms of like how stores are made, they don't look like prisons. They're slowly phasing out that because they understand that people want to go to stores and to feel welcomed and not feel like they are less than a person. Borders! Shout out to Borders! Yep. I used to go to Borders with my mom all the time. Yep. I think minimalism is fine. It just shouldn't be in a corporate aspect. Like, I think minimalist homes are cool to an extent. Like, if you have 1 chair and a couch and that's your whole thing, that's not minimalism. You're a 22-year-old man. Please put some stuff on your walls. I like minimalist streamers. I'm not one of those for sure. Chad, have you been to Toys R Us recently? Like within the past 6 months? I'm just curious what it looks like. I thought they closed. This is a classic corporate move. They go bankrupt and then they open again. Let me see. Where is this? Is this like North Georgia? It's South Georgia. Is that the closest one? It's in a place called Warner Robins, Georgia. I've never even heard of this location. That's far, Atlanta too. That's not a kind drive. That one's closed. I live there. Well, tell Google to get it together. I also saw a video on like 2000s Walmart. It really is sad. I know it's like, who cares to dwell on stuff like that? But the fact that if you go into like the video game section, they don't have the demo kiosks anymore. That's crazy. You ever been to Europe? Yep. Yep. And it's one of those things where like, I don't benefit from it. I don't, you know, I'm not gonna see and be like, oh, I gotta play. It's more of like, I want kids to experience the same thing I got to experience when I was like 8. Going to them, you remember you would go to a kiosk and you'd be like this? You'd be like, there was no screen that was in front of your face or even slightly above. It was at the top of the kiosk. The controller is at hand's reach, unless it was the DS. That was the only exception. But it was the controller in hand, and it's all the way at the top. I remember that vividly. I actually played the Diamond and Pearl demo at Walmart. I remember doing that. Mining? Yeah, what about it? Okay, this is number 50, chat. Remember playing Stadium? I don't think I played any N64 games at like Walmart, but I think I did play they had a kiosk. They had a kiosk at my Burger King. And then they had one. Where was the other one? I think I might have played it once at Toys R Us. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Too far ago, too long. I think that'd be a super cool thing to have, but so inconvenient. That's like that's the Zoomer pool table. Is having an N64 or a GameCube 4-player kiosk in your house. All right, chat, new prediction. Oh. So, I'm used to being bad. I'm used to being really bad. So, yeah, you better gift those subs now, chat. I forgot. Man, I'm stupid. You better use your Prime sub right now, chat. Anyways. New prediction, does he hit the right button? Surely the next one is good. Anyways. What are we talking about? Oh, we're talking about the kiosks. Yeah, it'd be super cool, but I think those things have to be drilled into the ground. Which I think that would be a little bit intrusive to my home, but imagine instead of a dining table, you just have Shrek Super Slam 4 ways in your dining room. Thanksgiving dinner is held on the controllers, everybody. What was that? Didn't they have a Mario Party Shrek game too? Or is that what Super Slam was? No, Super Slam was that was the fighting game. Wasn't that like a Shrek party? I just don't know what it was called. Shrek Super Party. Oh, there you go. I am really glad they finally added the GameCube to NSO. The question is, will they add the Wii? I say 2 years. 2 years.
Shrek super slamming me in a 4-way. Sign me up.
Happy Pride. Be who you are. Solid, thanks for the 300. Lord Justicar, thanks for the Prime. Prime Gaming. I can't imagine, those things have to be super expensive too. Like my hard read, just off of knowing relatively what the Blockbuster, what were they called? It was like the photo booths for Pokemon Snap. Those things are crazy expensive. I would guess like 10 grand, right? For one of those Mario Party, or not Mario Party, the GameCube kiosks. Levi, thanks for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it, chat. If you get a gifted sub, please say thanks. Thanks. Appreciate it. Hey, we walk, we move, we slide. Chat, what's the most like obscure gaming thing that you have? Out of everything you own in your game collection, what is the most peculiar, like no one would guess that you would have that type of thing? I have mine for sure. I've just shown it to you a lot, so it's not exciting anymore. Game Boy Micro is cool. That's a cool one. The Wu-Tang controller? I haven't heard of that in a while. Isn't there a GameCube controller, like a Resident Evil 2 GameCube controller, and it's a chainsaw? A girlfriend. Got him. That's Resident Evil 4? Okay, I gotcha. I have the Pikachu Records CD promo that has all of the Pokemon cards in it. It's a brand new one, sealed. But it's the red and blue soundtrack. But it came with a bunch of cards that are worth a stinky amount of money now. I think my strategy guides, I know we just talked about that earlier, but I have so many strategy guides that are just fun. It's a little relic that you get to scroll through. Even the Black 2, White 2 one, when I used it jokingly, I also kind of used it intentionally when I went through the Abyssal Ruins, isn't that what it's called? Leave them sealed? Oh yeah, it's not, I'm not opening it. Nope. The RESHIRAM? Yep. 1980. Yeah, a GBA e-reader would be really cool. That's one that I do not think that I own. Pretty sure. Do you have guides for Pokemon? Yeah. Yep. I don't think I've ever wanted a strategy guide that wasn't Pokemon related. When I was younger, when Bowser's Inside Story came out, I thought that I would want it because it was my first time dabbling with an RPG of that type, but I never got one. Yeah. One thing that I would love that's so unnecessary and wildly expensive is like a cardboard cutout, like a vintage cardboard cutout of just something really crazy. Okay, there is a poster that I have my eyes on. I haven't done my eyes on it just because if I find it at like a yard sale, that would be really sick. I'll see if I can pull it up for you. It's such a like insane thing. Unless somebody bought it. Oh, it's not that. Hold on. I can find it. I can find it. Oh, I think it's sold, chat. What was the Gen 2 set? It wasn't Aquapolis. Expedition? No, it wasn't Expedition. What was, it was from that area. Oh, Skyridge. Yes, that's what it was. Yeah, I don't think it's on eBay anymore. Let me see if I can find a photo of it. It's so sick. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. So this isn't really like an amazing representation of it. However, I found this online. It was a framed version of this Skyridge poster. But this is all holographic the whole way through. It like pops like crazy, and they had a framed one. It was like $800 or something like that. So wildly overpriced, but because it's a piece of paper. But such a neat piece of history that I did not get to experience. But here's the thing, most people didn't. So that's not outrageous to to say that nobody experienced it. I know somebody who has that. Now, what if, hypothetically, we turned it into a paper airplane? Pepper with the 36 months. Thank you. Thanks.
Hi, first time chatter here. I've read the YouTube comments before arriving to stream, and they said all this chat does is type link and balls.
Oh.
As well as calling you bald, so here it goes.
Balding Balderson, bald.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
What is the evolved form of Chespin?
I'm not saying it. I hate that Pokemon. Hate it. Despise. You get RESHIRAM? Yep. I did! And I'm about to get a shiny Trubbish. Just you wait. Goldie, thanks to the 37 months Prime. Great Sword Dude, thanks to the 8 months of Prime. Yeah, on or off stream chat, I think I'm going to rip through and get both of these. And then tomorrow we'll probably do Radar. I think that's my game plan. Because here's the thing, is if I get 2 of them a day, 2 shinies a day, we'll definitely be done by like the first week of July. Well, maybe a little bit after that, but yeah. I think I have to yump. What happened Safari Week? I went 30,000 encounters and I found 1 shiny. And I thought that probably wouldn't be very good for a video. And so I think it'd be better to put my time towards things that are, that need to be done, you know? I did that as like an optional side thing. And yeah, so we do need to get a video out soon. Ads, thanks to the 5 months of Prime. Thanks, I appreciate it. But it was fine. It was fun fighting Doduo. I was happy with that.
Safari Obama and the Emerald Extension be like.
Let me see, dear.
Deep cut. Deep cut.
Happy 6-month anniversary of me telling John that he smells. Here's to another 6.
I don't think I smell. Unless I smell good. Solly, thanks to the 300. Starstorm, thanks to the 6 months of Prime. Will you set up for a video and get a short instead? I know. Exactly. Quit on Safari like you quit on Yamask, and guess what? I came back with Yamask and I got the shiny. How's it feel being 19 away from finishing the video? You missed the shiny Rayquaza. You didn't even spell it right. And you're banned. And... yeah, I don't know. I'll think about it. It's cool being close to being done. I would like to be, you know, closer, but I can't complain because I already got one today. You know what I mean? What I will say though is that this is probably the last shiny DEX of the year, which some people may be upset by that, but chat, we started this 4 months ago. You quit Safari Week? Yeah, Coop, I gotta get this video done. And I would have found across the video maybe 4 shinies based on my current track record. It wasn't really worth my time when I'm on a kind of a crunch. I might come back to it later, depending on how the week goes. It was fun, but it was not going in my favor. Freaking method hunters? Yeah, how about you method hunt this? This is so difficult, guys. Do you run the Johnstone Shinies channel? Nope. Nope, I don't. How long does it take you to script a video? This one, very long. There's so much, like over the span of 4 months. There's a lot to break down. They already uploaded your RESHIRAM clip? Epic and cool. Epic. How long does it take you to script a shiny encounter? Usually on stream, I just change scenes and then just splice in the clip. Hold on, I'll just do that right now. 1 second. Okay, now we're ready. Number 69, everybody. We did it, everybody. We've done it, everyone. That being said, even though I am not participating in Safari Week, it's been cool seeing all the things that people have found. I'm excited for the videos of the IRL gamers. Did I catch RESHIRAM? Yeah, it only took like 45 balls. I think. Yeah. Kiefer, do you have a good time? You have a fun time gaming? I'm sure you're happy to be home. Also, chat, Soup is going to be here very soon. The Soup lore will commence in a second. Also, I may open and crack open and consume one cold one. Can we get a Soup emote? Maybe. I'll think about it. Is anyone hiding in your house again? What do you mean hiding in my house? What is this lore? Avoiding being seen? Are you talking about Nimmy, chat? No, Nimmy's not here. No. I do have a friend over, though. But they are busy. Shout out to... The X and Y music is actually so good. It's one of the greatest takeaways from the game. The story, though... Not crazy about it, but... Yep. But hopefully... In you know... ZA, they change that. And they make it really good. And really epic. Yeah, chat, sometimes I have people over so they can, like, record video and junk. Because I have rooms that they can record in. I feel like the champion doing nothing is one of the biggest odd parts of the X and Y story. Yeah. W recovery. Soup! It's soup time! Can I record in your house? Nope. All the slots are taken. You can book a time slot at contactme@johnstone.biz.net. Soup maxing. Yeah, I do. That's also just in general, there are really no bad Pokemon games from a music perspective. I can't think of any. Can I record outside of your house? Yeah, you can film my house, Abby. Hello, Abby Bagel. From the website, abbybagel.com/.biz. I'll be there soon. If you and Mr. Eric would like to game IRL. And by soon, August. But that's kind of soon. It is. Worlds is way closer than it seems, chat. I'm very excited. It's gonna be a good time. And they've announced a lot of cool stuff recently, which I'm very excited for. I'm not gonna say what they are in case that I'm wrong and I leak something. I'm not gonna be that person, but they have, I believe, announced some cool things. I believe they tweeted them out. But yeah, it's gonna be a fun time. There's some cool stuff that I think you guys are going to really like that are during the event. Are you gonna be able to vlog at Worlds for John Ranch? What did you just say to me? Oh, soup has been poisoned, everybody. This is devastating news. I will be recording it, yeah. Yep. Berry. Lumberry. Oh, Petra Berry. Epic. Yeah, I don't think soup can hold it down late in the chain, but early in the chain, soup can. Soup should also just be level 100. I think that should be common law around here. But yeah, they gave me like the whole like the duration that I'm there, and it seems like there's a lot that's gonna happen, so I'm very excited, and I can obviously record all of that stuff, because a decent chunk of it, if I'm just being transparent, is behind the scenes. It's stuff that you guys won't see. I'm trying to think of stuff that they did last year, which I don't think I get in trouble for saying it because it happened. Oh yeah, for example, they brought everybody to the airport. All the Pokemon partners, they brought them to the airport, and a giant Pikachu plane landed, and Pikachu came out of the airplane and said hi to everybody. That was a closed access event that happened, and so that's like something that I will get to experience. Not necessarily that thing, but I remember they tweeted about it, so it's not like that's not a private thing, but they go all out for stuff like that. I want to clarify, Pikachu was not flying the plane. However, Pikachu was in full costume on the plane ride. I cannot fathom any other outcome, and that's really funny to me. Imagine they had to seatbelt Pikachu in first class. Did you get an autograph? No, I wasn't a Pokemon partner last year, so I didn't get invited to that. That had to have been. That had to have been the scenario. Do you have proof that he didn't fly the plane? Well, I believe that the pilots were in the promotional video with Pikachu, and so I feel like that would be kind of a unnecessary thing if there were two pilots and Pikachu in the cockpit. There would be nobody moving. It was literally a 737 that came down. But yeah, it's very Very neat, very cool. One thing that I hope for, and I know is not the reality, is good weather. I'm optimistic that the weather's going to be very nice in Anaheim. Very, very kind. Aftermath is just absurd and unnecessary. Soup may live a short life here, chat. If it's like 85, content. If it's like 103, I'll cry. But I have a fun hat that I'll wear, so I'll be okay. And you know, there's AC inside the building, so that's, I mean, I cannot imagine that it doesn't. But it's been 100 in Boston this week. What's it for me? Oh my. Let's see. It was 95. Sorry, I got an email. That's bad. Yeah, RESHIRAM today. Yep. 1980. Don't open up the email if it's from Ripple. My phone just dropped. It's possessed by Ripple. What the heck just happened, everybody? That's the year you're born. That's probably the most tame "you're old" joke I've ever received. That is actually not far off from reality. Something to think about. But yeah, just off of what I did last year at Worlds, which I wish, chat, that I had the footage to show you what I did while I was there. I truly do, and it's such a shame that I don't have any of it because I don't know where it is. Super frustrating. But so much fun stuff happened that I really enjoyed going to Worlds last year. And it was the least exciting part about it, in all honesty, was being in Hawaii. I actually cared so little about the fact that I was in Hawaii, from like a tourist aspect. I mentioned it before. I don't really care about tourist things. Like going to the beach is cool, but I can go to the beach anywhere, right? And that's like a big thing in Hawaii, is going to the beach and hanging out in the sun when I want to play Pokemon Go and shiny hunt and look at competitive matches. What happened with the footage? So the camera that I brought to Worlds was this camera. When I popped open the SD card, there was nothing on it. And I recorded so much when I was there. Yeah, I don't know what happened to it. And it's not like the SD card was wiped, because if the SD card failed or died, it would say something that like it has to reinitialize the card. Like when you put a new SD card in a camera, it has to like do that. And it just didn't do that. I do have I have some recordings from my 3D camera. That's it. And it is all of like 30 seconds of me being at a 7-Eleven eating a Spam Musubi. Which is fun. It's fun to look at that, but not as fun as having all of the footage that I had for all the stuff I did. Crit, thanks for the 43 months of Prime. But on the upside, I do have my new camera, which is less annoying to carry around, because this way too heavy. Way too heavy. I think in total with like the what do they call it? I have like one of those tripod stands where you can like bend it and stuff like that. That with the camera and the lens was like 7 pounds. Maybe 6.5, but like around 7 pounds. which I know that that's not a lot of weight, but when you are doing this all day, the amount of work that that puts on your shoulder is absurd. And I was just wheeling that thing around all day, every day. And I'm glad that now I have one that is like a pound, maybe. Maybe 1 pound. Yeah, I'm also hyped with how accessible this event is in terms of like location. Because a lot of people just could not go to Hawaii because like that's not cheap. Vacations and events like this aren't supposed to be cheap. However, that's a very expensive destination. That's like one of the most, to my knowledge at least, it's one of the most expensive ones you can go to. Yeah, GoPros are cool too. I haven't really dabbled with any GoPros. I think I got one when I was really young. I don't know what happened to it, but I think I had one at one point, like one of the first GoPros that ever spawned in IRL. Like I don't know what number they're on now. It was like the Hero 2 or something. First worlds US folks can drive to since 2016. I don't know if that's true, but I would believe it. I would. No. Wasn't 2018 or 2019? Yeah, I was gonna say it was like in the northeastern area. Wasn't there one in Boston too? Something like that, right? I think there was. Forget which year. But yeah. 2015. I think it's level 39 and I one-shot it. Boom. Soup is gonna be level 60. Do you really think people from the West Coast are driving all the way to the East Coast? No, but I think they'll fly. I think they'll fly in plane. Okay, this is a big moment for Soup. Soup enjoyers, rejoice. Yeah, I am very curious. I don't know if they're going to show the location of future Worlds events, because usually at the end of Pokemon Worlds, they show where the next one's going to be, but since they just did the last 2 years, last year, I'm very curious what they're going to reveal. Yeah, no, I know it's San Francisco. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. Let's see. No Soup. No Soup. How long did RESHIRAM take in total? I don't know. It wasn't that long. I mean, in total, maybe like 7 hours. Yeah, probably 7, 8 maximum hours to do that. How come your search level is 81, but your chain is 87? It's because I encountered Pokemon that were not Trubbish, but that still counts for your chain. How was your break? It was good. I was just chilling, getting some stuff done at home. Yeah. Yep. It was good. I did miss streaming. I was just a little busy. What's the lore of Soup not evolving? Have you seen Soup's evolution? Does Linoon look like Soup? Let's be honest with ourselves. No way. Yeah, the new TCG set is coming out. I will be opening packs for that. Yes. I will. I don't know if I'm opening them with Mr. Blogs though. I have to check with him on that. We'll have to see. And while I'm checking that, chat, please check your primes. If you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get free Prime sub, you get everything, you get emotes, and there's a good chance this will be shiny. It's not, but it could have been. This is a really good shiny. Both this and Garbodor are both kind of insane. How about TCG Pocket? That's what I'm talking about. I will open it. Okay, so I bit my dentist. What'd he say? What did the dentist say? What does shiny Trubbish look like? It's kind of like dark blue instead of gray. Good farm, chat. Good farm. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Cameron, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Thanks. It's still trash. It literally has gold in it. I don't want to hear it. Oh, I'm poisoned. RIP to Soup. Yeah, Soup's gonna have to take the back seat now, chat. He can't hang. Did we get RESHIRAM? Yep. Yep, we did. Let me go into... Sure. Chat, yesterday, I made steak. That was kind of the end of the story. I made steak and I made corn. Roasted corn. Yum. I had Applebee's. Wait, that's way better. Never mind. I'm going to Applebee's today. Medium rare? Absolutely. Absolutely. Wait, you guys were talking about what advice have I given that you think is good, that like I thought it was good advice? If you go to a restaurant, always order one stage rarer than what you actually want because they're going to overcook it in most places. Like if you want it medium, you ask for medium rare because you're going to get medium. I miss Applebee's. I'm in Canada, so I haven't eaten there in a hot minute. Yummy, yummy. We get that honey pepper chicken tender mac and cheese. That's carried me through some dark times, chat. What if I just want raw steak? Well, I mean, I don't think they'll do it. I don't think they would do that. Should I order the chicken medium rare? I don't think that they'll give you an option. You ever tried beef tartare? No, but I've tried tuna, and that's good. I think that one's pretty good. All right, we have 6 more, chat, till we reach a chain of 100, and that's where we get 1 chance at getting really high shiny odd. As you can see, the search level is currently 88, and so the more that we encounter Trubbish, the more the general rate increases for us to get a shiny. So while this chain does like matter a little bit, it really is the search level that kind of makes the big difference. Because you get a bonus for every 5 Trubbish that you encounter. You get like a little teeny tiny boost. And that, it's really easy to chain 5 of them together, you know? So even if it breaks, we just kind of go back and then 5 more encounters and we're chilling again, so. Is this black and white or X and Y? This is Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire gameplay. Specifically, Omega Ruby. You'll find a shiny once me, Nate, and Evan get matcha. I think that I'm starting to like matcha. Slightly, just slightly more. I'm liking it. I had matcha and coffee, and I didn't despise it. Is this fire red? Yes. There's just something about it. Like, I don't like matcha Kit Kats, but I don't think that's a good representation of any, like, actual whatever it represents, you know? It's not honest. Lean into the grass flavor. Oh, I am. Face first. Right in the doit. Right in the doit. Yeah, it is your influence. Thank you for changing me. What's your least favorite Pokemon game? Are we talking main or side? Because I think objectively it's Dash. But if we're talking main series, it's Red and Blue. It's definitely Red and Blue. Water is better than matcha. Okay. Pokedex 3D? No, that has carried me through multiple you're saying that Pokemon's name wrong arguments. Thank you for doing these shiny decks. I've gotten to a twist of needing to catch them in their OG region. After 6 months, I'm almost done with the Johto decks. So you're hunting him in like... This bro's doing laps around me. What the heck? That's crazy. I'm not calling it Ferrothorn. You gotta do it. It's law. It's gaming law.
9 months
wait.
of being the hottest chatter hasn't been easy.
Okay. All right, number 99. The next one is a large boost. Large. There are some Pokemon that people have pronounced, and I truly do not know what they were thinking. And I'm not being quirky and picking, oh, I heard this one time. The amount of time that I have seen Suicune and people say Suisune, how did you get, what mental steps in your brain did you take to get to Suisune? Chad, I've heard it like probably 5 or 6 times. This is number 100. There we go. Strap in, everybody. This is it. The big one. Shiny time. Chad, it's different if you do it on purpose to farm comments. That's just being smart. I'm saying people who are free roaming in real life and they say that. That's insane. So, the chain does not need to continue. However, for this purpose, I am going to continue it on screen because now I can just leave. Let me just make sure that that was the last one. I believe that it was. No, this was number 100. My bad. That was number 100. It was level 42. Okay. What are the shiny odds in this method? It matters. There's so many factors. So many factors that apply. Just double check, make sure this is it. Yep, okay, so just reset. Yeah, so that once you reach 100, it just loops back to 1. And so the chain does not matter, but on screen I'm going to keep it. I just do that to check. So, give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab a little beverage. Would you say Trubbish's shiny is a black trash bag or blue? It's like dark navy blue. I feel like a cool kid wearing a 2-piece Vaporeon sweatsuit in the city. Been there, done that. Been there. Mine was a crop top though. Okay. New prediction, chat. Oops, wrong thing. Does this chain reach 150? Oh, I just tried to get on my bike. All right. I'm gonna save. So I will give you guys a breakdown of what the shiny odds are. What did I do to deserve that? Why am I orange now? I didn't need that. To match the cats! Of course. So once I get to 100, it's gonna increase the odds, so I'm just gonna give you that instead. Shiny probability. So from a chain of, oh, it's already boosted, but it will boost higher once it gets to 101. So the odds of finding a shiny right now is, for a standard rate regular encounter, is 0.07%. I don't know what that is in fraction, but it's not good. 0.07%, not 7%, 0.07%. Every 5 encounters, it's a 1 in 300 chance of being shiny. And then 50th encounter is 0.7%, and then the 100th encounter is a 1% chance of being shiny. And this constantly increases. Once we get to 200, it's every 100 encounters it will bump up. So it's really not, it's not that bad. Is it affected by charm? Oh wait, that's not with shiny charm. Wait a second, everybody, it just got a whole lot better. My bad. I forgot about that. The odds per encounter are 0.2%. So it's 1 in 500 for every single Trubbish that we see. Okay? And then every multiple of 5 is a 1 in 200. 0.84% chance on the 50th encounter, 1.1% on the 100th encounter. And so the odds of us finding one during this current run through is pretty good. It's pretty good. We'll have to see. I'm gonna save again. And I'm gonna lead with Soup. Soup enjoyers, you may rejoice, because now he can handle what he's fighting. You've got it, Soup. This is all you. But typically when I do Dex Nav in these games, I find them, like if I'm going for 2 of them, it's within like 400 encounters. Like this, like my search level, once it reaches 400, I usually have both of them. So it's really not that bad. What's your perfect 10 out of 10 album? Minecraft. The C418 Minecraft album. That is top to bottom immaculate. There's nothing wrong with it whatsoever. Not a single thing that I could pick from it. I thought you were gonna say Eternal Take 1. No. No, urgency's not really that great. Too much happening. Damn.
Based.
I wouldn't even say Love is Rage 2 because Skirt Skirt is on that, and that's not a good song. I'm sorry. It's not. That is a, I don't know what he was thinking with that beat. Osmanier, thanks for the year of Prime. 1 whole year. 1 year. Lucifer vs. the World 1 is goated, so is 2. Overhated. Yeah, because you got like Grab the Wheel, Scott and Ramona. Everybody's gonna say Money Longer. Yeah, there's a lot of bangers on there. Yep. You got Larry. Shout out to Evil Larry. Wait, this is so unrelated. Isn't there a movie that was made and it's like gate kept until 200 years from now? Like the movie comes out 200 years from now, but it's already been made. What is that? What's that movie called? Do we even know? Yeah, Baby Are You Home? That's a great one. Yeah, that whole album. I think people regard Grab the Wheel as the worst song on that album, and it's not a bad song, which definitely says a lot. And a lot of those songs really don't, oh no! Those songs sound like they could have come out today. Arlie with the 47.
Y'all mind if I sub for 47 months?
Thank you, gamer. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're gaming. Are you doing? You have to be doing Safari Week. Actually, there's no way you're doing Safari Week this year. That has to be traumatic. There's no chance. Or it could be like an underdog story. You're running it back. Either way. We're now at 101, so now we're boosted. I was out of town for the last week. Now I'm back booting up the DS. Huge. Very exciting. Surely Magnemite will be here very quickly too. Why are we not doing Safari Week? I did 30,000 encounters and I found one shiny. And there was not really a lot that happened in that time frame, so I didn't think it would be a very good video. So yeah, because I did some offline hunting and it was not good. It was not good at all, chat. So I thought it would be best to focus on something that I'm already working on and I'm almost done doing. So yeah, that's the lore, everybody. Arlie, you excited for Worlds? I'm just testing out the soundboard today. One more encounter I think would have done it. I'll just do it right here, Pulse. Pulse, are you excited for Worlds? I can't touch the soundboard, so you're just gonna have to imagine clapping in your head. It's gonna be so fun. It could have made a good story. It's just there wasn't really, I mean, like Dodowo was fun. That was a fun, kind of scary moment, and also I'm 1 for 1. Like I'm shooting 100% from the free throw line. That's not, I'm fine with retiring, you know? That may be a little bit baby of me, just dipping out after 1 season, but maybe I could do a video. I shiny hunted in the Safari Zone until I found a shiny Chansey, and whether it all builds up until that one singular moment of me finding the shiny Chansey, and do I catch it or don't I catch it? Now that would be banger lore. That's not a terrible idea. That's a long title. Okay, how about this? I shiny hunted in Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green's Safari Zone until I found a shiny Chansey, and in parentheses, maybe I caught it. No, we'll just leave out the parentheses. We just do the rest of it. Would you ever make a video for April Fool's Day? I don't think I've ever seen an April Fool's Day video that was good. I've seen quite a few. Yeah, the only time I would ever upload an April Fool's Day video would be one where I'm like, oh guys, we're so far away from getting this video done, and then I'm like, haha, I tricked you, it's already done, here you go. That would be my version of April Fools. I wouldn't want to upload a video that, because they're usually very low effort. I mean this in the nicest way, but typically they're kind of just like, I'm gonna make this the day before it comes out. Here you go. I got you. Smile. I don't know. A disaster history video guy I watched tells disasters that happen in movies as if they were real for April Fools, and they're always so believable. Oh, you know, it'd be a banger one. Kiefer would eat this up. No pun intended. If Joe is Hungry food review did a food review, but filmed it with like an old 80s camera and pretended like he went to like an 80s Taco Bell and got all of the merchandise too, like bought it on eBay and did like an old school 80s food review. I think that would be an exceptional video. Unbelievably good, right? Or Kiefer does that. Why doesn't he just do that? I think that'd be very, very fun. Can you and you could do a food review at Worlds? Yeah. Oh, we absolutely can. I'm excited. Chat, I know this seems like maybe not believable, but I have never hung out with Kiefer in person. I have known Kiefer for quite a bit. Never once have we hung out one-on-one together or in a group. I've never seen him in person. And typically when I go to events like this, or like any event, I try to spend time with people that I spend time with the least or have the least opportunities to do that with. Cause like, typically when I go to events, the people I spend the least time with are people that I live closest to. Cause like I can do that any day, you know, but I can't see somebody who lives in, I don't know, the UK. Long distance, low commitment Pookie? That can't be right. Look at how committed I am to my gamer grind, Nimmy. Look at how committed I am to looking at this shiny Wingull. Fair enough. Fair enough. You weren't committed to Safari Week? I'm gonna unsub you so you watch a bunch of ads. That font's really bad. Apparently you can change it on your end, but I don't. I'm just gonna look away. Can I get a permanent sub? Yes. You're the one chatter of the day who gets it. I'm yumping. I'm yumping. I was trying to check if you were live because I was watching your VODs. I'm yumping it. Okay. Where do we change the font? I think it's in the settings. I don't know. Somebody said it, so. Has Gay of the Week been chosen? It's Gay of the Day, and yes. Yep. I can spoil secret lore. The final day, chat, everybody's the Gay of the Day. You will have your chance. I know, it's huge. Huge news. Okay, yeah, I can still not so. Yeah, I think we need to start with soup. By the way, this is the final Dex nav of the video, which that really shouldn't surprise you with how much we have left, but that will leave us with 2 shiny hunting methods left for the video. It is Dex nav and Friend Safari. That is all of the video. Which I think... I'm trying to think, like, from a video perspective, what would be more fun. I honestly think it'd be best to save Friend Safari for last. Because that's the last time we're going to be phasing in the video. You know, like, I could definitely phase in Dex nav. It's so wildly unlikely to happen. Did I get the Sandile line? No. No, I think that's actually more crazy than Yamask. Because I could have found that the entire time I was looking for Yamask. But on top of that, how many ground and dark safari... I think it was ground safari. How many ground safaris did I do at the beginning of this video looking for other things and just never found it? Pretty absurd. Because I think I only... Did I even get one? Apparently I got a Sandile at some point. I don't remember doing that, to be honest with you, but it did happen eventually. Yeah, there is one, there is a hunt that's guaranteed we get the shiny that we need, which is cool. Because it was set up, it was during Friend Safari weekend. It's the Ferocid and Clang one. We're gonna dual hunt that probably. Well, actually, I kind of want to do Radar first because it's the significantly worse hunt out of all of them. Which, you know, I kind of regret. Oh, look, it's Soup. Hi, Soup. Yeah, because we have how many Radar hunts left? Six. There are 3 hunts, but there's 6 of them that need to be found. And that is not really great, but... Yeah, Nimi, some Pokemon in these games, it's mostly just like first route Pokemon. They're displayed in the overworld. But there's so many Pokemon that you can Dex nav in this game that they couldn't do for everybody. Who calls Ferocid Ferocid? People who know the correct way to pronounce it. One that was shocked is Plusle and Minun. It's not one. I sent sushi pics. Okay, I'm looking. That's not even fair. Oh, there's Unagi! Oh! Chad, and this is like pre-made too. It's not as fresh as it can be, but like... Oh my goodness. Look at that grub. Oh, man. That looks so good. Another Kroger sushi roll. Yet another Kroger sushi roll in my stomach. You have an annoying voice sometimes. Wait, type 1 if that's true. Let me do that. He must be talking about the Deku voice again. It must be that. I was gonna type too. No! Wow, I really channeled my inner Kiefer. He does it just to get a rise out of us, and it never fails. Now that is outrageously true. 3 live, thanks to the Prime. Can you do this zesty voice? Chat, this is just my voice. What do you mean, can you do this zesty voice? Did you get Zekrom and Kiram? No. John, any advice to help a young kitten eat their food? He just wants to eat our people food. That is a high-value cat and requests a higher standard of living, and you should adapt accordingly. If cat wants to eat a Wendy's Baconator, you let cat eat Wendy's Baconator. They have earned it. Crunch, 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 crunch. Sometimes you fake your voice in videos too. Well, you guys are really nice today, so that's awesome. Wait, what's our odds now? I don't even know what our... Actually, it's probably the same, right? Okay, 35 from now it gets upped, and then it's every 100. Positivity Wednesday, everybody. Valscar, thanks to 3 months in advance of tier 2. Valscar, I have the greatest news you're ever gonna hear in your life. I know you're looking at this Trubbish and you're like, ooh, I wish I could nickname it. And this is your moment. We have very few Pokemon that are not claimed that are left on the list. And if you would like to claim a Pokemon, you can let a mod know. But Trubbish is one of them, unless somebody earlier was like they wanted to take it, but you can yoink it from them. How good are you at Mario Kart World now? I am so glad that I've seen other people play the game. Genuinely, chat, it is a hard video game. It is. Like, that is a very, it is, dare I say, the hardest Mario Kart game I've ever played. The amount, it's not even, no, I think it's just the volume of items. Yeah. Yeah. $90 and can't even play it. I don't know a single person who's bought that game for $90. Not one person, actually. It does kind of confuse me why people want 200cc for that game. 150cc feels like I'm playing 250. Like the gameplay is fast. Fast. There's one scene in your Christmas vlog video where you say, "My coins." Oh, my coins. That. Or my coins. Those are the only 2 ways that I would say that. If there's any other way, that was fake lore and AI generated voice. Hen Honcho, thanks for the 43 months. Balscar, thank you again for the tier 2. If you do want to claim something, just let a mod know. We'll get it done. The rail wall hopping speedrun tech is crazy. Yeah, I tried that for Shy Guy Bazaar. I have like some understanding of it. Not all of it though. There's one where you can ride the wall basically through the entire course without touching the ground, and I would love to know how to do that. It's not optimal and it doesn't help, but it would be good to practice. With just like kind of on the fly learning tech. 120. I'm gonna BBL. I got mine last year. Bye, Nimmy. See ya. Bye, Kindle. Bye, Carbink. All right. Nintendo's crazy. This RESHIRAM is trash. Bro missed the lore. But they're right, though. They're actually, unfortunately, correct. Trash man. I'm the trash man. I pick up garbage because I'm the trash man. Oink. John, when's Secret Lore? Tomorrow. I already edited the first one. I need to edit the second one. And that one will probably take a bit longer because a lot of the recordings that I had from GoFest was me attempting a raid and not getting a shiny. There's not a lot that happens in that dialogue other than, all right, this is Zacian number 32. Let's see if it's the one. It's not. And then that's it. And that would have been about, if I left it in, like half an hour of the recordings. But I think in total it's like 33 minutes or something like that. I just need to watch it over just to be sure that I left everything that I wanted to leave in, but also took the things out, because sometimes I record like private things and I you know, like somebody like flashes their phone and it has like somebody's name on it or something, and so I have to be mindful about scanning all of that, making sure that nothing shows up. Prediction for when I get my next Safari Zone shiny? Tomorrow. Oh, I missed the soundboard. You're not getting a sound. It's today. It's actually gonna be today. Yeah, chat, are you down? This is definitely one of those, like, you have to eat your vegetables before you have dessert type of thing. Are you guys down with me tomorrow doing radar? That way we can do Friend Safari and it's like a fun ending to the video. Because I think that ending with radar is not really great. You know? Unfortunately, it's not, so. Did you get Clink already? Yep. That is also Secret Lore. Did you get RESHIRAM? Yep. Yep, I did. He acts like he'll finish soon. I'm not that far off. I'm really not. Is Kyurem the last legendary left? Yep. It is. What's left to hunt? Okay, I will say it, and then you guys just have to remember it, because I won't say it again, because there's so many. Trebuch line, Venipede, Kyurem, Ferocity line, 1 Dwebble, Krokorok and up, Klinklang, Girder line, Carablast, Shelmet, Keldeo. We will get to Keldeo, don't worry. We'll figure that out. There's a lot of Keldeo lore that needs to be done. Yeah, we ripped through the legends. The legends weren't bad. Like, even the genies we hunted like 2 months ago, chat. I hate to date this video, but we did that about 2 months ago. Yeah, there's no Shiny Victini, chat. Shiny Victini is not real. It has never existed, unfortunately. Mad Rad, thank you for the Prime. My Switch 2 arrived today? Wow, that's epic. What are you doing first? You doing Keldeo with Pokemon Home? It's the only thing I can do. Yep. But we the Keldeo stream is gonna be pretty lengthy. New save file for Keldeo. Chad, I already did that for Meloetta. I can't do it twice. That would take so long. Because that's a larger Pokedex than Scarlet and Violet. It would be absurd with how long that would take. That's gonna be a hard no on that one. I will pass on that. But let it be known, it's not gonna be easy to get Keldeo. It's not gonna be like we get it done in an hour. It will probably be an entire stream that I will be gaming, trying to get Keldeo. I don't know when we're going to do that. It probably won't be during this end of the month, but the beginning of the month, maybe before 4th of July. 2027, no, this year, for sure. This year, absolutely, for sure. Yeah, but like I said, this is probably the last shiny Dex of the year, just because of the fact that ZA is coming earlier than I thought it was going to be. It's not November. Like, we're getting it a month before than I expected, and so the end of this year is probably going to be almost entirely ZA, unless there is nothing to do in ZA, which I cannot fathom that, but I can't also write that off because I don't know what's in the game. How long would the Scarlet and Violet Shiny Dex take? With the Switch 2 update, way faster. I would say half the time. You get the Shiny Stars? Oh, we did that in February. We did that in February, everybody. I feel really gross saying that, but that is when we got the Shiny Starters. Are you gonna use any of your first run of ZA for a Gen 6 Shiny Dex? No. No, I'll probably use it for my first playthrough of ZA, if anything. That's what I did for Legends, because I got a Shiny Murkrow my first playthrough. It was like right at the end of the game, I believe. But if it's anything like Legends, chat, they're not gonna be hard to find. Look at the bright side, Gen 5 is probably the worst. In terms of volume, absolutely. Gen 7 is the worst. By a lot. It's bad. It's really bad. But hopefully it gets better. How come? It's just Dynamax Adventures. There's like 7 or 8 Dynamax Adventures that I have to do. Dynamax Adventures can't be that bad. Okay. Gloriola, what I want you to do right now is I want you to make it your duty to get 1 Dynamax Shiny. 1 legendary Dynamax Shiny within the next month. If you do, I'll gift you a year's worth of subs. I will gift you a 12-month sub to the channel. You have no ads for an entire year. That's so easy. We'll see.
Hone my favorite Safari Zone for real.
If they don't work, I'm cooked. I just assume they had a 9 to 5. If they're a kid that just got off of her summer vacation, I'm totally dust, Chad. I'm not gonna lie to you. I felt really confident, and then I realized perspective is really important. But that's okay. It's okay. Yeah, legendary, going specifically for a shiny legendary is not fun. Just for 1, but going for 7, because we're just assuming that I reach odds, chat, you know? Also, I have to use the restroom. I've been holding it in since right this second. In the meantime, spell the word clam.
Wow.
Up, same door. Classic, same door, everybody. How many shiny legends do I have? Couldn't go? If so, 100, 150, maybe. By the way, I think I already mentioned this, but in while I was at Go Fest, I found I reached 900 shinies, I think. Oh no, I did with Jangmo Comde. I finished with 899. But Jangmo brought me to like 904. John, were your hands washed? No, I've never washed my hands ever, chat. Ever. In my life. Also, Baby is here. Baby's here, everybody. Hi, Baby. Oh, he's laying down. You can't see him, but he's laying down. And he's stinky. Cat Riven, thanks for the 56 months of tier 2. I appreciate it. Kyle, thanks for the 36 months. Hoen's my favorite Safari Zone. You get to yump. You get to yump. Can't knock that. Mad Drad, thanks for the prime. Thanks. Scott, thanks for the 17. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. But I guess I will let you guys choose now, just because, you know, we have some downtime. If you were to pick between Carablast or Shelmet, we'll do a poll like at the end of stream, depending on if I find both of them, because it's only been it's been 4 hours. Okay, I thought we've been live for like 2.5. Bro, the wedding is so boring. I'm here. What do you mean? Hopefully you're just attending and you're not in the wedding. Yeah, bro. My wife is so boring, and so I'm here. What's that? Yeah, to what was it? Yeah, to having to hold or whatever. Yeah, dude, this is crazy. When did you get RESHIRAM, by the way? I'm telling Nimbly? What? What are you telling on me about? Watching John from Grandma's funeral. I can't believe I read that comment out. That's crazy. Put me on the big screen. I'll say something. Shout out to Graham. She was a baddie in 1940. Is Sandal claimed? Croc-a-Rock? Well... You would know? That's not funny. Croc-a-Rock is not claimed. That's the only one. Crocodile is. Did I miss anything after RESHIRAM? Nope. Nope. I have the whole Gen 9 living dex. Yeah, we're gonna need to see proof of that. What does shiny Trubbish look like? So it goes from gray to almost like a navy blue. Good farm. Good. That was a good farm. Oh, that was a nice one. Oh, I meant green. I meant green. Yeah, green. Oh, also one thing I'd like to preface on some secret lore. I show off my hotel room. I realize on camera, it doesn't look as bad as I'm making it out to be. But it was a really bad hotel. Just keep that in mind when you watch. What's the best way to recover from a cold? I took this like syrup. It's like a Korean throat syrup. I don't know what it is, but it comes in a giant vial and you just scoop it out and it almost like it kind of tastes good. Like it is almost edible. I do not recommend that. So like lean, no. I don't know the name of it. Korean sore throat medicine. I thought it tasted so good. Let me see. What's going on, James? Thanks for the raid. Thanks. We're looking at Korean throat syrup. Okay, I found it. Okay, I made a severe mistake, chat. It's Chinese. It's not Korean. That was my mistake. How do I... This. This, chat. You just have a little spoonful of that. So good. Yeah. You just take that if you have a sore throat. Give it like 5 days. You're chilling. You're chilling. It's a big old bottle too. And then the other thing is having a spoon of honey, salt, and lemon. Five days is wild. I mean, let's just say, typically when I start taking care of my sore throat is when I feel it coming on, not necessarily when I have a sore throat, right? And I think that's super realistic that you will be completely back to normal within 5 days of having it. Right? Maybe 4 days. Oh, wait. No, that's not okay. That's just racist. Let's just say Larry. Larry Grub. What do you think Larry would do? Yeah, if you have a cold, I don't know if that would necessarily help you, but this is number 150, by the way. But yeah.
It does. I reach 150.
New prediction, chat. Do we get a shiny by 4 p.m.? That is currently 28 minutes from now. Yeah, honey lemon salt. It is, I get real generous with the lemon. I get like a big spoon, too. You get a big old spoon, and you get a little, just a little pinch of. Best way to recover from poison ivy. I don't, chat, why? I'm not a doctor. I want to know. This is either a high-level goog, or you go to the doctor. This is I'm a little out of my element here. I was telling you what I do with a sore throat. I don't remember the last time I had poison ivy. Leaves a 3, leave a B. Nice. How's the DEX going? We are 18 away, I think. Yeah, the only thing I'm confident in giving advice in is content, chat. Best way to heal a broken heart. Go to the gym and lock in. Should I get poison ivy for content? No. Unless you're what's his name? Coyote Peterson, where he gets stung to show pain index. You can be the Coyote Peterson of plants. Epic. I've been uploading consistently for the first time ever, and my latest video has almost 400 views. That is what we like to see. Don't quit. How's Dex going? Good. Good. That's epic. Always good to hear. There's a monster. This route really isn't that bad for chaining. Oh, it does. You guys weren't kidding. They actually do know self-destruct. That's crazy. Wow. Can I have advice on starting a YouTube channel? Yes. Upload a YouTube video. That is the make an account, upload a YouTube video. Exploding trash. Yeah, what is the lore behind that? That seems like very shallow and rude advice, but it is actually good advice because people spend so much time pre-planning to make a YouTube channel or do a live stream, and by the time that they actually are ready to stream, they don't want to anymore because they've invested so much time. People will make shiny hunting layouts and then do absolutely nothing with them. They'll spend like 10 hours making a layout that at the end of the day doesn't matter. Just upload a video and find out if you like doing it. First ever Oddish, any H enjoyers. I started learning how to edit. This applies to pretty much any program you ever want to learn. Get the program, open it, and if you don't know what to do, look up a video on how to do it. Because you can look up a tutorial of like how to do everything. It's like a 75-part YouTube collection of everything that you need to know. But at the end of the day, if you watch all those videos, you're gonna end up learning stuff that you're never going to use. Why would you do that, right? Use your time effectively. So the way I learned Photoshop is I opened Photoshop and I was like, okay, I know how to import a photo, right? It's like every other program. How do I select part of the photo? And I learned how to use the quick select tool, how to use the magic wand. How do you change it to make it like pick different color ranges? Look up how to do that. How do I copy a layer? Look up how to do that. And eventually you know how to do all the stuff that you need to do based on what you are making your content for. And it does take a while, but you are specifically targeting the knowledge that you learn to your like the content that you're trying to produce. Or make a YouTube poop. That is also one way to learn. But it's good for editing, like learning how to to do stuff that way. Like, to this day, I still do it. Like, if I want to learn something in DaVinci Resolve, I will just straight up look it up. I'll just watch a video on somebody on how they do it. And also, this is a sick pro tip. Make a folder in your web browser of bookmarks specifically learning how to do things. That way, because if you learn it from that, you've learned it once and you can definitely learn it from that person again. Just have that video saved. That way you can just open, or you could also just make a YouTube playlist, but I like bookmarks. What program do you use for editing? I use DaVinci Resolve. It's free. It is a free editing program, and it works fantastic. There is a paid version, which I admittedly have paid for. There's, you don't need it. You don't. But yeah, just having a reference, because there have been times where I'm like, oh, how did I do that one thing in a video? And I like look and it was really complicated. I'm like, oh, I wish I had that video. And I had to search for like 20 minutes to try and find this one video learning how I did that one thing, and when I could have just saved it and then go back to it later. Yeah, that's one big takeaway, is there's so many free ways to make content. Any chance of Nuzlocke coming back? No. Nope. It's come and gone, chat. Come and gone. Why'd you up the counter for Minun? Because encountering a Pokemon continues the chain. It doesn't matter what it is. One more try. One more try. We are yumping. The other reason, I only mentioned this like a few times, but another reason why, chat, that I stopped doing Nuzlocks is because of the fact that if I did anything other than a Nuzlocke, you guys wouldn't watch. Because I would try and do like a video for the main channel and no one would show up. And it's not like that was like a deterrent for you know, making the content that I made, but it's also like I feel like I can show that I can do more than hee hee ha ha at a Nuzlocke. So I would watch a Baba Is You Nuzlocke. How in the world would that work? Dida, thank you for the Prime. Is uploading once a month consistent? I think consistency is just determined by just doing something in succession, you know? Like you could upload once a year and that would still be consistent if you're consistently uploading once a year, right? I will always stand by, never set a deadline for a video, like I'm gonna upload August 15th. I'm gonna upload a video on August 15th, because if it's August 13th and you don't like the way the video comes out, why would you push it out just because you said you'd set a deadline? You know? Because I used to do that. And the quality of the videos got worse because I was just forcing them out rather than giving it its honest time to be created. Because I can make this video, chat, realistically, I could have cranked through this video in like 2 months. Genuinely. I could have put all these Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet and it would have been the fastest video of all time. We would have been done instantly. But what is the fun in that? Shellos. How do you combat hunting fatigue or burnout? I think shiny hunting with other people is huge, but also finding a long TV show to just absorb yourself into. To me, it ages the video a bit when at some point the video has a sorry this video came out late bit. To an extent, I agree with you, but also like if a video is like, I do set up my videos in a way that it's worth the wait. Like I try and drive the point, like I really do value the stuff that I put out. And the expectation is if you are going to watch my video, whether you like it or not, you can respect the amount of time I put into it. And it's worth your time watching. Because I don't think I've uploaded anything within the past 2 years that's not worth watching. And it's not from an egotistical perspective, it's because I set that standard. If you don't like shiny hunting, then for sure it's not for you. But if you like shiny hunting and you like the aspect of different methods and stuff like that, and you like Pokedex completion, you know, I feel like that's worth it. And that's how you should feel too. Additionally, that's how you should feel with your content. Yeah. Would you recommend making the first video a shorter one just to get started? I think you should just upload whatever you want to upload for your first video. Just get a feel for what you're doing and then work on it. That's all. I want this Trubbish today. And there's no way I don't get one today, but I would like one. Also, another piece of advice, chat, I don't think I've ever shared this. If you show it to people, which you should, like if you make a YouTube video and like show it to a friend, be like, what do you think? Don't ask them if they like the video. Because they're your friend and they're going to tell you that they like the video, whether the video is good or not. Ask them what they didn't like about it. And they're gonna be like, oh, well, I don't really like the music. I don't really like the video, like the editing for it. I think it should have been longer. I think it should have been shorter. I didn't like this part, right? Because then you learn something. Because if you just want to be in an echo chamber where everybody tells you that it's good, you can just ask them, hey, do you like this video? And they're gonna be like, of course, smile. And then that's the end of the conversation, right? Also, Trubbish has just decided to never show up again. But yeah. Last time I did that, they said you should use a VTuber model. Will you review small channels? I wouldn't necessarily go out of my way to do that. So I'm gonna say no, because I just don't really have the time to like sit down and be like, this is what I don't like about your channel, you know? And this is what I do like. Also, it doesn't have to always be negative. Jock, you post a video? It's been a while. What do you think I'm doing right here? You think I'm just looking for... Well, I'm currently not even hunting the Pokemon that I'm... You know, fair play. It'll be out tomorrow. Looks like you're fighting chat out. Looks like I just fought chat out. Actually. By the way, the odds, this next encounter will have boosted from 1 in 500 to every encounter being 1 in 400. Which is huge. Which, by the way, did I set a prediction for 200, chat? Or did I just skip right over it? Oh, no, it was a timer. Never mind. That makes way more sense. Yeah, I had to find a shiny in the next 14 minutes. I can do that. Hold on, everybody. Why is it just like, it's just picky now? It just doesn't like that I'm standing here? What if I stand here? How many encounter for RESHIRAM? It was 1980. 1980, everybody. Okay, we're at least getting... we're at least getting Trubbish when we jump. I'm fine with that. Cool. The year you were born, smile. True. For sure. Wait, Kiefer, do you like your Switch 2? Are you happy? Are you content with your purchase? Would you change anything? Old streamer. Chad, I can't wait for the discourse when I'm actually old and you're watching content. Wait, you guys will watch me when I'm old, right? Right? You guys will watch me when I'm really old. Right? We're watching you now? No, but like when I'm really old. We'll replace you with a younger streamer. You don't mean that. The second you turn 30, I'm out. This is crazy. It just straight up just stopped working. That's absurd.
Nope, no more, John. See ya.
We're gonna watch your son. Yeah, I'll pass the channel down. John isn't 30 yet? I'll take it. Jeez. Wait, is he really 36? Guys, please don't bring up my age in chat. Guys. He's not 36. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that so much. He's 89. I'm done! What's the odd of Dex Nav? Every single encounter is 1 in 400, and then every 5 is an additional bonus. Okay, no, wait, Trubbish is back for a very limited time, clearly. Very limited time. One of my elementary students called me 48 when I'm 21. To be fair, when I was in school, I thought that my first grade teacher was like 40 and she was probably 25. So it's just frame of reference. it's just perspective. It is stress for sure, but it's also just perspective because I was like 6. How many sounds do I have on the soundboard? I can press all of them at once if you'd like. We can just kind of count in our heads. Let me just try. Okay, I'm about to press all of them. How many did you hear? Yeah, I think I heard Modern Odds in that one. I turned on my headphones for that? I'm sorry if I hurt any headphone viewers. It's my bad. Not my intention. I once asked my mom how the Titanic was, and she had just turned 30. I like the implication that you thought your mom was on the Titanic. Not that she experienced the news of the Titanic. No, she was on the vessel. Is Trubbish a cat? Lore-wise, yes. Yep. Will you play any Legends Arceus in future videos? Listen, I would love to. There are not many things that I have left to do in that game that I want to do. I know that there's like one person who's like, ooh, John, the Path of Solitude would be so sick, and they're wrong, but I can't take that away from them. I really don't have much left to do. So I could do like 100 hours of shiny hunting in Legends, but a majority of it would be me just flying around. And I don't know if that's good content, but how about this? It would be a totally different thing if they did a 60 FPS update for that game. And so I think the best course of action is to wait and see if they do that. I think that the reception for all of the games that they upgraded for the Switch 2 is too good and too positive for them to not do them more. And so I would like to think that over the next like year or two, they're going to every month do small updates. And at bare minimum, make those games 60 FPS. You know? Because I would think all the popular games, with the exception of Mario Kart 8. Sword and Shield update the trees. Hope they update Astral Chain. You know what they need to update, chat? ARMS. Can I get a W in chat? ARMS enjoyers, stand up! They did? ARMS enjoyers, rejoice! We got what we needed. That's awesome. There's a game that is coming out that I am excited to play, and I might play it on stream, to be honest with you. It's something in drive-in. It's a wheelchair basketball game where you can do tricks and junk. What's that game called? Drag and Drive. When does that game come out? A few months from now, right? Diners, drive-ins, and dives. Yeah, full circle stream, everybody. Do you think we'll get the GBA DS Pokemon games on the Switch? New gen. No. It's too much, too many conflicting issues with doing that, I think.
Hey, Unc.
Hey, Kenny, thanks for the 9 months of Prime. Hey. Yeah. I think the main issue with it, chat, is the fact that there's gambling in the games. And the laws of gaming have changed over the years to the point where they would have to censor the games. And that is, or they would have to change the rating of the games, and they do not want to do that. They don't want to do that. I don't know what the rating would be, but even if the game was rated T, I think it would, some parents would be put off to buying it for their kid. And I understand that that is not an issue for any of us. However, it's a pretty large demographic that would be making a stink about that. Are their parents actually like that? Yes, mine. Yep. I don't think it's as common as it used to be, but I mean, like, when I was young, I grew up in the era of video games are bad and they poison your mind and they make you commit very bad crimes that I will not get into, but there is a very strong generalization that was made with gamers who played video games, specifically violent video games. But rating was kind of the, you know, like a rated M game. If you saw a rated M game, it was seen as a bad game. You know, regardless of what it is. So, it all depends. It all depends, obviously, on your upbringing. But anyways, the if it was E10, I don't see a reason why not to. And before you say eating these nuts, you won't catch me. Yeah, I think that's tame. It's just, I think, isn't gambling more of a T-rated thing than E10? Self-burn! Hey, if I burn myself, you only look like you're copying me. You can definitely still do it. Yeah, I think it is also just a conflict of interest between the companies that own Pokemon, like the franchise.
Good afternoon, Jonathan. I hope your trip went well. Will you be streaming the new DK game?
What's the interest level on that, chat? Would you watch that? I don't really know. I think it would be fun. Well, here's one thing, chat, is I am at my sister's bachelorette party. The weekend that comes out. So, I mean, I might be able to play it like the day that it comes out, and then like 2 days later. Bro's one of the girls. It's like a combo party. It's both. So I mean, I could play it the day before, maybe. Are you gonna be at home for the Pokemon Presents? Yes, I will be here, yes. Two-Headed Lamb, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Error Code, thanks for the 17 months. Wow, we have a hype train, everybody. Get hyped and excited. By the way, we're almost at 200. I did say I would get it within this, when's the Presents? I don't know. July 22nd, I believe it. I would. But I do not know. So once our search level hits 200, we get yet another boost, and then it's every 100 after that. The odds after that are about 1 in like 3. One in like 360 or something like that. Ish. I'm leaving. Bye, see ya. See you later. No shiny by 4, chat. Unfortunate news. Rhino, thanks for the 63 months. Jeez.
Hey gamer.
Hey.
Hope all is well.
You as well. Thank you for the 63. Who's the gay of the day? We already determined it. If you missed it, you missed it. Look at this Cole. Cole, are you still here and still gay? $63 months. When he first subbed, you were only 33. Don't do that. That's rude, chat. Can you put on the new Choco Mountain remix? I'm going to add some to this playlist. There are so many that are really good. Really good. Yeah, chat, I've been streaming for 5 years. Which is a little scary to think about. The passage of time and junk. I recently got a Switch 2. I was wondering if you got one yet. Yes. Yes, and I do enjoy it. I want to find more reason to use it though. It's just recently with the videos I'm working on they're not based around the Switch 2, so I've not had the chance to game. Yeah. Sword DLC. Well, no, I mean, like, I want to play Scarlet and Violet with DLC. I don't really know. Like, I have video ideas, but it's just not stuff I can do currently because of this video. But we're almost out of the weeds on this one. I just need to get the last few that we need, which I think on and off stream, I will go until I get Trubbish and Garbodor today. And then tomorrow we're gonna do some radar and see what happens. 2-Eyed Lamp, thanks for the 100 bits. Sub for the first time after a year of being a VOD watcher. I give thee bits. Hey, thank you, Smile. I appreciate it. In a replay of Scarlet now, the beginning is so slow, it's faster than it's ever been. You know? Also, I found out, chat, that my issue with my Switch was not my Switch with me only having it in 1080p. It was actually the monitor itself did not have like the setting enabled for it. It was like an HDMI upgrade setting that I needed to change. Same thing happened with my TV that I have upstairs. There's like an HDMI thingy that you do. And it fixes the setting for you. Crobat, thanks to the 10 gifted. You know what they say. You know what they've been saying. We haven't opened packs in a hot minute. Let us see. TCG packet. Balsar, thanks for gifting a sub as well. I appreciate it. Also do some free packs that we're opening. Oh, Dust Dogs. Wow. Okay, do this.
Free pack! Free pack, everybody!
Oh, off the bat. We got like 3 of these last time I opened packs. Next. Next. Get a load of this guy. He doesn't read? Chad, I've opened these packs so many times. Also, Baby is here. Hi, Baby. Okay, one more, and then we have our 10.
Yippee!
Okay, next. Our 10 packs. Right. No, exactly. Yep. No, I got it. I got it, everybody. Hold on. Hold on, everybody. We can see it. The only thing you can see is nothing. All right, chat. If you hear a pa, it's good. It's not good. It's everybody back out. Back out of the lobby. It's bad. Wait, pack number 7? Just got a call in from the boss. It's crazy. Wow! Wow. Nice hair. I yearn. I yearn for double Lux Ray. Double Lux Ray. More hair than you? Chad, if I gave you guys $1 for every original joke you've told today, you would have $0. You would have no dollars. Oh, no! Oh, right. It's the wrong window. My bad. Hi, baby. Hi, honey. Hi. Hi, baby. Okay. Oh, wait, this one's crazy. Ah, no! No! Okay, we're good. Sorry. I put my DS down in the cutout. Okay, we're good. Oh, wait, where'd baby go? Baby, you're not behind the computer, right? I think baby's behind the computer. That's not good. Surely he does not end stream. He wouldn't do that. All right. No, stream's fine, stream's fine. We're chilling. I can't believe I've been live for 5 hours, chat. And I can't believe I haven't found Trubbish. I may scream. I may scream right now. Evil Larry is whispering to baby. Evil Larry's not real. He can't hurt me. No chance. Chat, would you watch a video of me doing a bunch of DEX nav? Would you have any interest in watching that? Because I would like to. There is a small chance that it could be done this year. A very small chance. I would watch that multiple times. Epic. Yeah, because it's really just like depending on ZA. How much is there to do in those games? I'd be interested in watching you full stop. Okay. Okay. We're stream watchers. We watch anything that you'd make. Even lore. Wonder how Shiny Hunter will work in ZA. They'll definitely have a method. I just don't know if it's going to be prioritized from the looks of it. Yeah. I do hope that it has perfecting Pokedex entries. That is the one thing that I really, really want in the game. I really want it. We'll see. You drop some lore right now? I'll drop some lore tomorrow. I will. It will be there at like 10 in the morning. Yeah, if it's like Path of Solitude, I'm probably not going to play that. Yeah, battles are probably my least favorite thing about Pokemon. But I'm trying to be positive because I know absolutely nothing about the video game. I do like the real-time combat though. I think that's a neat little switch up. I mean, the core of the game is combat. So, like, that's without a doubt going to happen. It's like, what does the catching entail? It seems very similar to Legends in terms of catching, but I am curious where the line is drawn, storyline wise. Like, do they care about you catching Pokemon? Because the games have always been about completing the Pokedex, and this would be the first mainline Pokemon game that does not highlight that if it is the way that they're presenting it. But that was my problem with Arceus. It was just too much catching. I just want a happy medium. That's what the rest of the games are for. That's the whole purpose of the regular games. Can I, okay, thank you. Can you pop wheelies like that in real life? There is, well, if you gave me a weekend, no. No, I couldn't. Yeah, we just kind of have to wait. We've got what? Like 2 weeks? No, we've got like a month until we find out more information about those games from a reliable and actual real source. But so far, I mean, it looks fun. It looks fun. I just don't know how close to my interests it's going to be. Trevor's just waiting you to pop a wheelie in real life in order to show up. Or it could show up right now. What method are we doing? DEX Nav. Good old DEX Nav gaming. By the way, this 100 chain is going to be, it's a 1.3% chance of being shiny. So a little better than 1 in 100. Not super likely, but it's not terrible. We do complete playthrough ZA. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, for sure. Yep, any new mainline Pokemon game, I will stream start to finish. Hey. Let's see. No. I bet we get Coliseum and XD very close to ZA. My hard read, chat, is they're just going to announce it and shadow drop it the day of the presents next month. Because there's no reason for them to do it really close to ZA, because then it just takes away from ZA, or it takes away from those games. They're also really big on... there's no way, don't do that to me. The most important... oh, no, it worked out. Okay, it actually worked out. Never mind. I complained for nothing. Okay. 200, everybody.
A soccer, football, team? And if not, can I give you one?
Let me check the level and make sure this is actually 200. I don't think this is actually 200, chat. I think I miscounted by 1. Because the last one we fought was like level 48. Let's see. Yep, this is it. This is number 100. I don't know why I'm always off by 1. No shiny, chat. No shiny. All right. Let's see. That one knew self-destruct. Soup is about to blow up. Count pee-pee? I don't need to. It's okay. The last one is always going to be like level 42. Are we technically double odds? No, we're not even close. No. Because the odds right now are like 1 in 360 or something for every single regular encounter. Every 5 is 1 in something. It always changes, chat, so I can't ever give like the real number. It's like 1 in 200 or a little bit less than that for every single one that we find. Once we get to like 600, that's when the odds get kind of crazy, because every 5 encounters, it's almost a 1% chance of being shiny. And so they just come pouring in. Why leave and break the chain? Once you hit 100, the chain just loops back around. So it's the same deal. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. All right. Okay, let's keep going. Let me just save. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Never mind. Also, chat, I'm going to use the restroom again. Sorry, I just have to go. So I'll be back. I'll be back. Hold on. Oh, hi, baby. You guys can have baby. Hi, baby. What did you say to baby? Why doesn't baby want to hang with you? What happened? We ain't cool enough for him? Honestly, I feel that every single day. All right. Oh, wait. Soup! Soup lore. Okay. Which maybe gives you more attitude? That one for sure. He is rude. He is so rude. Anytime that he is slightly inconvenienced, he makes like an angry meow noise. There was one day that he was hungry, and and keep in mind, it wasn't even when he ate. and he was walking all over me. And I put the covers over myself so he could stop walking on my face. And he started pawing at the covers to try and pull them down. And he got real close to my face and was like, because he knew I was hiding under the covers from him. I'm like, okay, baby, I'm up. I don't know why you don't feed them. That's not the narrative I want to be pushed right now. It's not. And meanwhile, the other baby, he's just like, I'm like, hi, baby. And he's like, you know how baby just left? Guess who's knocking at the door right now? Take a guess. No wrong answers. Oh, it's baby? Of course it is. Of course it is. Baby, come on. He had his chance. He had his chance. He just wanted to stare at me through the door. And now he can't come in. He's not allowed. What were you doing with the door? That was weird. Literally nothing. What are the baby's real names? Their government names? Gans. And baby. Gans and baby. The manager and the other one. He'll be here. Just give him time. He'll show up. Crispo, thanks for the 5 months. Do you support a football team? And if not, can I give you one? I feel like I have to support Atlanta United. I've never seen a game, but I mean, it's the city that I'm in, right? Football. I mean, like, next World Cup, I'll probably, like, I will try to get invested in it. It's too big of an event to not watch. You know what I mean? Because that is that not the largest event ever, like, broadcasted? How many people watch? It's like, what, isn't it 1 billion viewers? 1.5 billion viewers last World Cup? Which is absurd. That's crazy. That's a lot of people. And the fact that it happens and I never even look at it, I don't even look in that direction, that's kind of crazy, right? I feel like I'm missing out on a big deal. Well, Lil Mans? Oh, yeah, that's a little shout out to Lil Mans. Love him. Yeah, I think, when is the next World Cup? Wait, isn't there a World Cup in Atlanta? Or like, isn't there like something that's happening in Atlanta related to the World Cup? Oh. What's the, like how they're using the stadium there? How bad is the traffic going to be? Give it to me straight, chat. Actually, sorry, it's Pride Month. Give it to me gay. Okay, I'm just gonna stay inside. Huh. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Nothing I can do about that. I mean, that is good for the city, though, for sure. Because the last time they had a giant event like that, to my knowledge, was the Olympics in '96. So, not bad. Oh, it has Aftermath, but surely it's shiny. Surely this is shiny. It's not, though. Atlanta's also hosting the All-Star game? Oh! I don't want to be that chair, but I feel Coconut Mall has been on repeat for a while now. Why is it playing the 15-minute version? What happened? Where this is not in the playlist. Why is it playing the 15-minute version? Shout out to YouTube playlists, everybody. Don't worry, I got a banger. I got a banger ready. I've got a banger ready. What? Banger. Thank you, Colleen. I appreciate it. I would have not noticed. When I game, I just kind of zone out. I disassociate. I feel like I was going insane. My bad. My bad. Okay. I'm walking. I haven't had time to check. Has Matt been doing Safari Week on stream? Or is he off stream gaming? Has he gone live at all? So I would like to watch some Safari Week this week. If you find a shiny in under 230, I'll do 50 push-ups. You should just do 50 right now. You did a little on-stream last night? Sick. Prediction, I got you. No shiny. Okay. I think what we're going to do, chat, because I've been live for 5.5 hours. I'm gonna do one more secret rare prediction. So I find a shiny by 225. I must yum, by the way. Matt's live right now. Epic. I know what I'm watching tonight. Can I get something? Just one thing. Just one Pokemon, please. Just one. Just one. Just one. I can only yump for so long before my thighs collapse. Oh, because it spawned in the water. It spawned in the water. Well, there goes my chain. That's really not my fault, chat. It's just kind of, I jumped around for quite a bit. All right, well, that changes everything. Well, chat, we did a lot today. Listen, we got RESHIRAM. That's great. That's fantastic. But I'm going to grind this out for the evening. And I will be back with we're probably just gonna do radar tomorrow. That's the game plan. Yeah, I will do my best to get both Trubbish this evening, which it shouldn't, the further you get, the easier it is to get them. So, yeah, we should be good. All right, chat, go say hi to Matt, the leader of the Safari Week. I will see you guys in tomorrow's stream, 11 a.m. Eastern, maybe earlier. Probably not. I don't know why I said that, but like, all right, I'll see ya. See you later. Goodbye now. See ya. Okay.